Wahoo wah, baby. All right. Good luck, everybody. Take a screenshot of that if you need it for your records. If not, don't worry about it. You can always go over to YouTube. It is always there forever and always. All right. 238 Cards on YouTube. We're live streaming there now. Good luck. It's rip time. Oh, you're from Virginia Beach. Nice. Okay. Get your popcorn ready. We're not going to open this first. That's for certain. We're not going to open this first. That's for certain. So let's get these to the side here. And then we might as well start with one of these. They've got a lot of cards in it. All right. Rippin' is right here, right now. Good luck, everybody. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. We're getting after it. And like I said, tomorrow morning, you guys, I'll make a break with some more of that Select 24. It's only the right thing to do. All right. Emptiness. Now, these have a lot of base in them. So I'll do my best to be steadfast and get through this pretty quick. Is this break number 2? The one I'm ripping is number 1. The one that's pinned at the bottom is number 2 this morning, Sibs. All right. H.N., Franklin Brown, Tez Johnson, Derek Harmon on the Prism, and we start out with a very nice Travis Hunter on the disco for the Jags. Nice start. What a great card to put up there right off the jump. Sherwood, Estime, RJ Harvey, Variation, Reed, Mixon, and Likely. All right, J-Ray, let's get it. Love, Newbin, Ligete. Jalen Noel, he's been playing pretty good. Christian Watson out of 99 for the pack. We're definitely taking that. I don't know if Dan Swim's here right now or not. And Jaden Daniels on the disco. Davis, Tracy Jr., Otten, Mahomes, Dillon, and Woolen. I don't know, Gil. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, you won last year. I don't want to hear this. All right. You need to just accept your fate, okay? Hey, Dan. Look, we got started already, bro. We got you Christian Watson. I thought you won last year. Or that's what Mister told me. Williams, Jackson, Jefferson, Neal for the Saints, JT for the Colts, Sherwood on the disco for the Jets, Owens, Thielen, Milrow on the variation, Dobbs, Nix, and Irvin. Let's get it, Hunter. Yeah, Sibs. The only thing I had was Optic. It was Zach. All I had was Optic, so I didn't. Plus, this had a lot in it. Clark, Franklin, Dilfer, Pierce, Vanoy on the disco for the Ravens, Alvin Kamara for the Saints, Mitchell, Abdul Carter variation, Gannon, Nakua, Williams, and Worthy. Getting some decent discos to start it out with. If you're even looking at the next break, you guys, there are coupons. I can see them. The wrong JT shows up a lot, Zach, for some reason. Probably because he's a rookie. You know how they love to do that. Why does Kyle Van Noy not want to stand up there? Sibs, no, I'll just put it in a break. I just didn't put it in one of these breaks. Mitchell, Harrison Jr., Young, Tisla, Tank Bigsby on the silver, Malik Neighbors disco for the G-men, in Jigbug, Gates, Williams, Taylor, Old Boy, and Hayward. Santee, that's insane. A Red Wave auto out of every 3 packs. What? Samuel Brown Cup, Miller, Smith, Mr. Laporta, and that's out of 99 for the Lions. Dylan Gabriel, Sherman Wilson, Shockey, Stone, and Warren. No, Sibs, I'll put it in a break. I just didn't put it in a break today. Wilson, Herbert, Brunel. There's a Scattaboo. Silver Jordan Love. Look at you, Daniel Swim. Harold Carmichael on the disco for the Eagles. Barkley, Rogers, Willis, Zerline, Walker, and Richardson. And you do get all cards, by the way, folks. You do get all cards. Base and everything. Okay. Good morning, Aaron. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. A little bit easier to get into than maybe this one was. Caden, good morning. Smith, Morris, Pierce, love it. Bryce Young out of 50 for the Panthers. Yep, we take those. Thomas, it is 12 out of 50 to be exact. I'm liking how this break is starting. Jamar Chase on the disco. Yep. Barber, Genty on the base rookie. Tate, Warner, Cruz, and DJ Moore. There you go, Kenny. There's your boy. It's Jemai. It's Jemai. DK, Calvin, Komet, Eamon Worry, Will Campbell, Caden Prather on the disco for the Bills, Henry, Hall, Cam Ward variation for the Titans, Gore, Goff, and Anderson. Oh, we'll take it. Yes, we'll take it. And if you see a card that you necessarily were thinking, hey, why isn't that top load? It will be. Don't worry about that. But for the sake of the time of the break, I won't do every single one. Brooks, Sutton, Williams, Omari and Hampton for the Chargers. A Zach Ertz out of 99 for the Commanders. A very nice Xavier Worthy on the montage disco. White, Hurts, Ridley, Williams, McBride, and Njoku. Very nice. We have Sibs. Yes, we have. And at some point, we'll probably have some kind of combo duel of the Bowman U. We have Bowman U in the shop right now. With that Prism. In some capacity, I would think, maybe. Gesicki, Henry, Fouts, Watkins, Abdul Carter, James Conner on the disco for the Cardinals, Campbell, Moss, Shuck on the variation, Pollard, Green, and Kelsey. I saw that, Sid. I believe you. Jamal Charles, Sweat, and Moon, Oronde Gadsden, a silver Josh Allen. We take those, I'm pretty sure. Did we not get an auto? We didn't get an auto. Or am I tripping? Men of Mastery, Drake Mays disco, we take those. Daniels, Bond, Swift, Tracy Jr., Shakir, and McCaffrey. Well, Panini loves to do what they do best. It was a good box even without one. It was a good box even without an auto. But it is a little abnormal. Now we move on to... Let's do a Phoenix. Let's do one of these Phoenix here. Empty. Roll Tide, chat. Arian Smith. We got a base Thunderbirds, Lambjack, Neighbors, Smith, and Hill. That's another good 90s movie. Crimson Tide. Jalen Lane. Christian McCaffrey on the Pandora Thunderbirds for the Niners out of 249. Yep, we take those. Lambjack, Chambers, and Henry. Nice hit there, Dave. Not bad. Taj Brooks, Drake May on the base Paragon, Novacek, Theismann, and Mahomes. I would imagine there is, Sibs. I don't know for sure, but I would imagine that there is. Definitely in the regular hobby, I would think. Nolan. John Lynch on the base Pandora for the Broncos. Young, Prescott, and Kelsey. Oh, we got something in this pack. It's either a patch or RPA something. Good luck. Mason Graham. For the New England Patriots out of 199, look at that beautiful patch. Actually, just look at that beautiful card. Travion Henderson for the Pats. That is Caleb. Sweet. Tyree Wilson, Olave, and Brooks. Very nice. That's nice. Jordan James, Justin Herbert base Thunderbirds, Allen, Armstead, and Barkley. Jahad Campbell. Xavier Watts for the Falcons. That is out of 189 on the Pandora. Charbonnet, Jacobs, and Burris. Right, Nikki, we need more. We want more. Abdul Carter, base. Cam Ward Contours, base for the Titans. Montgomery, Metcalf, and Andrews. Oh, yeah. Jalen Walker. Chris Olave base Pandora for the Saints. We'll take it. Evan Williams, Newbin, and Fouts. I have not, Gil. No, I sure have not. Oh, we got something here too. RPA maybe? RPA? Huh? Good luck. This guy's been playing good too. Terrence Ferguson. Pulling from the back. Bigsby. Kamara. Williams. And on our RPA. Looks like it's vertical. Tyler Warren out of 190. Oh, look at that. For the Colts. Hey. Hey. Hey now. That's what we're talking about, Zach. That's nice. Very nice. That is 177 out of 199. Little bronze Pandora RPA right there. I like it. D's for day. Grippin Robinson. What's up, bro? Shamar Stewart. Caleb Williams on the bronze Pandora. That's out of 125, I think. It is. That's going to Caleb. Williams, McBride, and McCaffrey. Very nice. Riley Leonard. Tommy for the Raiders on the base Pandora. Jonnu Smith, McCarthy, and Chase Brown to round it out. Hang on, let me get some of this base out of the way here before I get ahead of myself. Okay. Well, we'll see, won't we? We're going to find out. There's actually some pretty good games this weekend. Let's open this other mosaic. I'm going to go ahead and get it out of the way. Because we didn't get an auto in the last one. I want to see an auto. Empty. Yes, the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. There should be coupons in your upper left-hand corner. Brown, Hunt, and Davis. Banks Jr., Shuck on the silver. Yep, we take those. Oh, is that Josh? Josh Allen on the disco. Go on with your bad self, Mosaic. Lissandro, I don't even know what sleep is, man. I'll look it up one day. Sounds like fun. Shadur on the variation. Najee, Love, Moss, Zerline, and Walker. Stewart, Chandler, and Elway. Woody Marks, Kyle Williams. Ooh, out of 99, Derrick Henry disco for the Ravens. The upper room. Jordan Addison, Kittle, Ford, Mason Graham, Jalen Walker on the disco, another Jaden Daniels disco. That's 2 now. Stinky. Scattaboo, Shields, Brown, Moore, Gore, and Goff. It is Henny. And we haven't opened either one of the boxes that I think are going to be the most fun yet. Yes, we most certainly do, Stinky. Yes, we most certainly do. Jacoby Myers, Robinson and Toon, Jackson Hawes, Nick Scourton. Oh, that's nice. Who got the Browns? Eric, Quinshawn, Judkins. I think this is out of 20. 9 out of 20. Yeah. A D. Milano, Jackson Dart on the variation, Theo Johnson, everybody's favorite, Anderson, McBride, and Njoku. A deed. Quite the deed. Oh, hang on, there's still base cards, my bad. Bigsby, Allen, Vick, Richardson, and Warner. Malik Neighbors, Achan, Franklin, Besh, Silver Besh, Matt Milano on the disco, Barkley, Rogers, Willis, Green, Pollard, and Kelsey. Lissandro, come up with some new material. That's not fun. You need to be more fun. You're not being fun. You're being whack. Go look up whack if you don't know what it means. That's what you're doing right now. Yeah, that's you. Brown, Love, Newbin, Michael Williams, Quinshawn Judkins. Ooh, Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks, and that is out of 50. That is going to Stinky. Being whack in the cut. Glazin. Rondé Barber, University of Virginia. Ashton Genty on the variation. Tate, Tracy, Shakir, and McCaffrey. Pierce, Metcalf, and Johnson. Shuck. Xavier Worthy on the disco. Okay. Oh, we got an auto. It's in there. Savion Jones for the Broncos, and that is not numbered. Caleb Williams, Johnson, Sanders, Godwin, Fields, and McLaurin. Komet, Brooks, Sutton, Thornton Jr., Silver Amon-Ra. Yep, I'm top loading that right now because that's my boy. And Jaden Blue on the base disco rookie. Adeed. That's right, I put my boy up there. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. It just happened. See? Drake London. Travis Hunter on the variation. Josie Jewell. Brown. Stevenson. And Dickerson. Caleb Williams. Hunter Henry Gasecki. Graham Mertz. Ravens are doing all right. Out of 99, Zay Flowers. And check this out. Another Drake May Disco Men of Mastery. Well. Komet, Collins, Besh, Hill, Fairbairn, and Evans. They are. Yes, they are, K13. That is true. Dan Fouts, Charles Sweat, DJ Giddens, Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins, Devontae Smith, Disco for the Eagles, Brown, Davis, Cook, Allen, Thomas Jr., and Bashan. Warren Moon, Benson Fitzgerald, Wester, Ricky White III for the Seahawks out of 99. We've got T. Higgins and Tet on the disco. That will go to the Panthers. They are the more expensive team. Warner, McVay, Caleb Johnson, Miller, Garrett, and Andrews. And I said this before in our breaks the last couple of days or since we've been opening these no huddles. I have had really, really good luck in the past with grading discos out of Mosaic, better than other Mosaic cards. So just letting people know that that's even something you would even think about or would be interested in. Discos typically do pretty well. Bowers, Laporta, and White, Mason Taylor, Shammai, Jordan Addison on the disco for the Vikings, Watson, Reed, Tucker, J.J. McCarthy, Singletary, and Deion Branch. All right. Mosaic is done. What should I do now? I'm not doing the other Phoenix. I'm gonna do Cosmic. We're gonna rip the Band-Aid off. Oh, no, I don't feel like I want to do that yet. Select is such a big box, though. We're going to do it. We're going to do Select. We're going to do Select right now. Joe Boo, we haven't seen any bucks yet, so I've been told, okay? Empty. I'll save it for last. That's the only thing you're missing, Hunter. And the Broncos. We've got Njoku, AJ Buana, Tyler Guyton on the silver, David Montgomery for the Lions. That is out of 299, and a Mike Williams. David had him a pretty good game last game. Oh, we got something there. I don't know. J.K. Dobbins pulling from the back. Devontae Adams. Josh Jacobs for the Pack. That's out of 149, Dan. Evan McPherson on the silver. And this just may be backward. Oh, it's an XRC. It's an XRC. Let's just use JK. I might need some help with this one, unless it's obvious. 2025 XRC prize redemption card 502 QB2. So that is, and I don't want to misspeak. I think is that Milra? Is that? Oh, it's Dart. Is that Dart? Hang on. I know who 1 is. I'm trying to remember who 2 is. But I'm just gonna confirm it. I think it is Dart, but I'm gonna confirm it before I am wrong. Okay? I'm going to find it on my end. Just give me 1 second. And I'm fairly confident it's Dart. But I'm going to confirm it. It has been confirmed. Nice hit. Who got the Giants this morning? Indy. Congrats, bro. Jackson Dart. It's 2024 box C9, but XRC would be the 2025 draft class. That's Jackson Dart. I just looked it up. I'm 100% positive. 100%. No doubt. Jackson Dart. Congrats, bro. I'm going to put this on the back of the card so when they're sorting it, they know who it is. That is kind of nasty. That is kind of nasty. A deed. Josh Jacobs. Second pack in. It is, Justin. Carson Steele. Braden Fisk. Michael Penix on the silver snapshots. That's nice. Garrett Wilson and Will Reichert. I remember Stinky. I remember all too well. And you hit that other guy too. Patty Mahomes, Kirby Joseph, Earl Campbell on the Prism, Marvin Harrison Jr. Prism, and Aaron Rodgers. It has been an excellent break. Yes, Matt, this is hobby. Lockett, Warner, Old Tip on the Prism. Will Levis, why not, right? Out of 249, and Gus Edwards. We got a patch or something here. Maybe an RPA. Marvin Harrison Jr., good luck. Adam Thielen on this Prism. Oh, it's a tie-dye. Caleb Williams base rookie. And for the Eagle, oh, hold up. Drake May just chilling there on the base snapshots. And for the Eagles, Johnny Wilson, RPA, 4 out of 25 for the Eagles. That is Richard. It's got green there. In the corner there. And Drake May. Yes. Jerry Ditzel found his way in here this morning. There's always one. Jonathan, the best card I've ever pulled overall is always the next card. Likely, Worthy, JJ on the silver, Drake May base, and Khalil Mack. This has been an excellent box. Hayden, they are, but they're a little up there in price. Will Levis, Darnell Washington, and I'll put some more of these in tomorrow mornings. Darnell Washington, Roquan Smith. Oh, that's nice. For the Ravens out of 15, bro. Yeah, you want that. Fowler and J.J. McCarthy. Oh, just a Jackson Dart XRC. That's all, bro. Oh, no, Hayden. This is a hobby box. This is way more than that. That's way more. Try 12 times that, or I don't even know how. Way more than that. Way more. Zerline, It's the price of some people's rent. Neighbors, Brett Favre on the Prism, Jonathan Brooks, and Alexander Madison. Brett Favre. Spencer Rattler. Ricky Pearsall for the Niners. Caleb on the silver. Look at this box. Indeed. Look, Bryce Young's just chilling back there, too, for the Panthers. That's out of 149. And Jabril Peppers, that's Gil's boy. Gee, Wham, we're not done yet. We still got boxes back there. Good morning, Miami. Phillip Rivers. Jonathan Brooks. Oh, we got another tie-dye. Goodness gracious. Malik Neighbors. Bo Nix on the base. Hey, you need to be more specific, J-Wham. And is this an auto? Tyree Wilson for the Raiders on the tie-dye auto. 23 out of 25. Holla, holla. Holla, holla. Here you go, bro. I'll put, here you go. I got you. Look, here you go. I got you. What's up, Gavin? I'm messing with Jay Wham, guys. Jordan Love. Brian Branch. Oh, Jordan Love patch out of 149. Pollard and Dobbs. That is a spectacular box of select. Congrats. All right, we're going to move Bo out of here. I trolled you long enough. All right, so we've got a Phoenix, if I can get to it. We've got a Phoenix, and then we're going to end with Cosmic and see if I'm going to be right or wrong on that box. We're going to find out here momentarily. But we got Phoenix first. What, Gil? What? Gil, what? What? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't listen to Gil. He doesn't know. Empty box. All right. Good luck, everybody. That's absolutely right, Ray. It's Riley Leonard. Jaden Blue on the base. Pandora rookie for the Cowboys. Tracy Jr., Thomas, and Diggs. It's Blaine. Hi, Blaine. The profile pics are always a bunch of Muppets. Arian Smith. Jack Besh on the patch. That is out of 699. Horn, Herbert, and Wilson. How about Cujo? No. But maybe. Never know. You never know. It's possible. It's plausible. Jalen Lane. Contours Rome Odunze base for the Bears. Njoku, Allen, and Nix. Catch me outside. How about that? I did, Cujo. Let's find it. Did you hear him, Jobu? Let's get it. Brooks. Terrence Ferguson on the bronze Pandora out of 125. Jefferson, Hubbard, and Johnson. There you go, Rams. I'll take that. I've seen this guy. He's had short bursts of good games. I see it. I can see it. I know that he may just be very relevant at some point. Nolan. Baker Mayfield base Thunderbirds. Pearsall, Purdy, and Metcalf. He stalks your ribs. Edgar, I still don't know what that is. Lissandro's been telling me to do that for a long time. Maybe I should look it up. Graham, Jordan Watkins on the base Pandora, Disley, McDuffie, and Newman. Tea time, tea time. Jordan James. Our auto is Benjamin Morrison for the Bucks. I know you are, Lissandro. You can't get enough of Primo. That boy nasty. My best card is always the next card. James Jr., Ahmad Rashad, and Kamara. Let's go Who's. Darius Alexander, Thomas, out of 189, Puka, Jaden, and Aiden. We got one box left after this. This is not the last box. Abdul Carter, Trent McDuffie on the base Pandora, Kincaid, Highsmith, and Hafunga. Jalen Walker, Ashton Genty on the base Pandora, or Paragon, Taylor, Adams, and Vrabel. 2 packs left, and then we're getting into Cosmic, and we're going to see how right or wrong I was. Hey, look, it's Terrence Ferguson again. RJ Harvey on the bronze Pandora out of 125 on the contours, and that actually looks very, very good on the how contours are. Lamb, Surtain, and Hertz. Sean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm hoping it's an auto out of 5. That's what I hope it is. I hope. Stewart. Caleb Williams base Thunderbirds. Matthews, Mixon, and Hall. All right. The time is here. Luckily, I did put some nice stuff around this Cosmic. So we've already had a spectacular break. And that was my goal in case I was wrong in the Cosmic. But now we find out. Now we find out. Good luck, everybody. All right, there it is, empty box. That'd be nasty, Jeff. All right, this is a good start because it's kind of like an error box. Not really, Caleb. I've opened so many boxes. I feel pretty confident that I'm right, but that doesn't mean I will be. This is going to be a box full of rookies. There's going to be less base in this box than anything. Arnold, Gould, Jones on the nucleus, and that is Neighbors, Worthy, and Coleman, and the Giants are the most expensive team. That will go to the Giants. Marvin Jones for the Jets on the Gibby team. Brennan Baby Jr. Rice. Theo Johnson. Hold on, we got something here. It's numbered to 150. Charlie Batch, the best quarterback in Pittsburgh history. Out of 150, and Brett Favre. He's not, but there's a good sign. Theo has appeared. Yep, J-Wham, it's going to be one of those boxes. Barner, Hartman, Sweat, and oh boy. So we've gotten the dynamic duo. We got Pratt, and we got Theo. I'm feeling good. Welcome back, Jonathan. Bullock, Pratt, Lufa, and Chad Ocho Cinco. Something in this pack. Adisa Isaac, Robinson, Jerry Rice, and for the... Well, there's our answer. It's for the Dolphins. It is Malik Washington, out of 25 orange, and he is also from the University of Virginia. Man. I mean, it's not bad, but I was expecting something else. I really was. So the best auto we got out of that whole box was Jaden out of 75. Or the whole case, I mean. It is a color match for college and the NFL. I like it. Davis, Wilson, Smith, and Brooks, Benson, and Corum. That will go to the Panthers. They are the most expensive team. Oh, it's a nice one. I had other dreams in mind, you guys. Vidal, Bowers, Ricky Parasol out of 99. We're going to take that. Yep, we're going to take that for the Niners. And Jason Taylor. And no matter what, it was still a good break. I did manage to pull that off. Xavier Worthy, Morgan, Warren Moon, and Terrell Owens for the Eagles. High hopes. Mims, Davis, Trice, and Gills boy. Reed, All, Bullard, and Tom Brady on the Star Command. Gil, it's your boy. Stop that. Yeah, I bet you are. Smith, Murphy, Ligette, and CJ2K. When I was putting this break together, I was looking at my options and I was like, all right, I need something that can save the day if that what I think is not there. Coleman, Sanders, Drake May on the base, and Kurt Warner for the Cardinals. I wish I had me one of them, Gil. Wilson, Cowing, Warner for the Rams, and Chris Everett. Sarah, it's been bad for the Texans. Yes, it has. Wilson, Lobb, Pratt, and Bo Jackson. I'm not even going to act like it wasn't. It has been. Sarah, why don't you tell Joe Boo what's up? He ain't being very nice to you. Rattler, Marvin Harrison Jr., Burton, and Hall. No, Jonathan, I don't have any of that. It's too expensive. Sumatia, Barton, Peyton Manning, and Hester. See? Why are you being like that to Sarah? Of all the people, you're going to be like that to Sarah? I don't like it, Joe Boo. Pearsall, Neighbors, Turner, and Troy Aikman. Hey, Pratt, don't stop, Jay. Corum, Dorless, McCaffrey, and Smith. Leary, Ligette, Steve Young on the Refractor, and Donovan McNabb Star Command. Last pack. I'll do a recap of this and then I'll kind of see what's off the board in the next one. Estime, Latu, Wright, and Peyton Manning. So it was still an abnormal box. That was all the base. That's all the base that was in that box, which is abnormal. All right. Let's do a recap. Excellent break, you guys. Excellent break. I'm sorry, not everybody hit. That's always going to be the case. There's no way around that. Not everybody hit. But some of you did spectacular. Some of you did absolutely spectacular. And we'll do a quick recap of all this. What about the Ravens, Hunter? What about them? Why are you putting Ravens question mark in there? Stop that. Folks, there's another break pin at the bottom of your screen right now. I mean, I'm just saying. It's there. It's Saturday morning. It's only 8:30 here. Kathleen, good morning. All right, let's do this recap real quick. Kathleen, I hope you had a happy Thanksgiving. I don't think I've seen you since then. Cam Ward, T. Higgins and Tet, that goes to the Panthers. Amon-Ra, Derrick Henry, Tyler Shuck, Addison and Worthy, Judkins out of 20, Walker, Jones, Penix, Drake May, Marvin Harrison Jr., David Montgomery, Brady, Williams, and Genty. Lamar, Drake May, Josh Allen, Devontae Smith, Jaden Daniels, Olave, McCaffrey, Worthy, Prather, Ertz, Love, Herbert, Lynch, Carmichael, Josh Allen, Drake May, Bryce Young out of 50, Watson, Van Noy, Laporta, Kamara, Daniels, Jim Y, and Malik Neighbors. We've got Morrison and Mayfield, Besh on the patch, tie-dye Tyree Wilson out of 25, Bryce Young, Caleb Silver, Roquan was out of 15, Drake May, Ligete, RJ Harvey, Terrence Ferguson, Parasol out of 99, Charlie Batch, Thomas for the Jets, Brett Favre for the Jets, J.J. McCarthy, Silver, Drake May, Josh Jacobs for the Pack, Zay Flowers, Jaden Blue, Drake May, Jackson Dot, Ricky White III, Savion Jones, Travis Hunter, Caleb Williams out of 125, Malik Washington, rookie auto orange, University of Virginia, Jordan Love on the patch, Johnny Wilson RPA tie-dye, Travion Henderson 4-color patch, that's nasty, Jalen Milroe out of 50, Tyler Warren RPA, Pandora RPA, and last but not least, the Jackson Dot, XRC. Holla! Okay. Oh, all right. Okay, Rosa. I'm going to take this down, and we're going to get some ripping in. Good luck, and then we'll do something after this. After the one that's in there now fills. Coupons in the shop. I don't know where I want. Well, yeah, we'll start with this. We'll start with that. Feels like the right thing to do. Good luck. Yeah, Shane. I want a gold. I want a gold. I might be asking for too much, but Joe Boo, holla at us. Thank you. Don't forget there's coupons. Empty box. And I know we haven't been on the last couple of nights. You guys, Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. Kyle Pitts. Davis, Chubb, Chase. I didn't just say that. Nakua Flowers, and Ladd McConkey out of 180. Cowboy, they're different prices because some teams have a little bit better shot of maybe getting more than others. That's why. Better players, better things in play. That's what a break is. That's why I just watch before you ever think about maybe getting in. There's different years of product, all that stuff too. So you have to kind of know what's what. But luckily you're here at 238 cards. If you see a team that's more than the others, it's deservedly so. Sutton, Allen, Stingley, Hill, Laporta, Rome, and Hutch out of 40. That's a start, bro. Good morning, Bray. Bray, we already had a good break already. We've had one good break already. We're about to get into some more. It's going down on a Saturday morning. All right, it is going down. And anybody, I see a lot of people hopping into that shop. Those pretzel boxes are repacks. Floor of 40, ceiling of 400, and everything in between. Aaron Jones, Geno Smith, Jordan Addison, Davis, Levis, Harris, and a base Ben Sinnott. Kyle Hamilton, Olakun, Wagner, Thompson, Etienne Jr., Stafford, and a nice Daniil Hunter for the Texans. Just as, you know, the Texans just were completely quiet last break. And then in the first box, just to be mean. They just wanted to be mean. Jonathan, and that's all it can take. That's all it could take. I put that in there on purpose. Mosley, Love, Carr, Mosert, McBride, Dan Marino, treasure tandems with Mark Duper and Mason Smith. Yes, Evan, sure. Well, first thing I'd say is I don't know how much time you've got. Rosa. These are breaks. Yes, we send all cards. These are breaks, okay? It's not like here have the Broncos, okay? All right? You have to purchase them. Okay, Rosa? I think you got this, Madam Delgado. I think you got this. Brown, Eckler, Brissett, McCaffrey, Williams, Queen, and Romeo Dobbs out of a 180. Tonight, yes, Nate, yes. Yes, there will be. Now, let's do the Prism Retail. See if we can get somebody a nice checkerboard. Empty. Now, if you've never seen these open, which I know a lot of you have, there will be base cards in this. These are the packs that if you walked into Target, they would be open. That box would be open and you could buy them individually. Okay. We're looking for checkerboards. We're looking for green cracked ices. Okay. Evan, I would go to shows too. If you have some in your area, you can talk to the people in your area. You can see individual cards, all that stuff. Learn a little bit better about things, stuff like that. Elway, Pacheco, Juju, and Chris Olave. Rosa, they may be gone in the next break. I'm not sure. Do you see a break pinned at the bottom of your screen with boxes of cards? If you click on that, you can see the teams. Swift, Baker, Jackson, and Javon Bullard. But I also say, Rosa, that if you've never been in a break, I would wait. I wouldn't just be like, yep, I'm getting in this. I don't know what's going on. Don't do that. No, don't do that. Hushman Zoli, Jackson, Charbonnet, and Aaron Rodgers. Flowers, Mixon, Cup, and Melton. Bland. Oh, we got a checkerboard. Moss, Hopkins. We've got a Chief. Rookie. Oh, it's Carson Steele. That's okay. We'll take it. That's all right. Going to see Wiggy. I thought it might be old boy. I thought it might be that other guy. Thank you, Nick. Oh, no, it's the doctor. Oh, no. I can see you, doctor. Did you just get back from the business Costco? You did, didn't you? You little swindler, you. Adams, Blankenship, Eric All, and a green cracked ice Dallas Turner for the Vikings. Okay. So you got a little extra sleep, Doc. You don't typically get that. Aries, don't you tell me what to do. Don't you tell me what to do. Get back to work, Aries. Stroud, Olakun, I'm already off. I'm on my way to the BK, Primo. Eagles. Saquon Barkley for the Eagles. Good morning, Jeffrey. I'm going home. Like Cartman. Eagles are, it's MC. Nice, Rosa. That's good to hear. I'm fairly aware of that at this juncture. Ileana, good morning. McBride, Dylan, Peterson, and Chris Jenkins. Derrick Henry, White, Miller, and Witherspoon. Micah Parsons, Gary, DJ James, and our silver is a Luke McCaffrey for the Commanders. Kid Reporter. We'll take that, Commanders. Actually was a little bit involved this year so far. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, bye. Yeah, yes, you certainly are. I can't. I tried. You guys saw me try. I tried. Michael Pittman Jr., Spears, Michael Pratt for the Pack, and Bryce Young on the green cracked ice. Fireworks. Flash, I will allow it. Herman Moore, Higgins, Jefferson, and Big Tuna. She did like the Broncos, though. It's true. Don Beebe, LaFleur, Stafford, and Bobby Wagner. Nimitz in the house, y'all. Trey Hendrickson, Jordan, Franklin, and Theo McJohnson. Kid Reporter. I tried, you guys. I tried. Adam, we do. Elliot, Sims, we got our true green cracked ice here. It's a Niner. It is Brandon Ayuk for the Niners going to Kathleen. Not in the first break we did, bro. In the first break, not anything crazy, but yeah, he showed up. Shakir, Chubb, Mahomes, and Jalen Wright. Marvin Mims, Badgett, Ramondre, and Saquon. No, not that I... No, Jonathan. Nope. Nope. I think the only... Out of those boxes I've pulled... Who was the rookie I pulled? Oh, actually, C.J. Stroud was one of the better ones. I pulled a Bryce Young auto out of those boxes, too. Obviously, they're not rookies, but... Carlson, McLaurin, Estime, and a Tua Tagabaga Raviolis on the Prism Break green. Lissandro, you can try, but I will mute you for the entire live. Like, you won't be able to talk in this chat for the rest of the day. Risen, Holland, Baselli, and the worst part is that I won't block you either. You'll be able to be here, but nobody will be able to see anything you say. It's like being put on timeout for the entire day. So tread lightly. Prescott. They can happen to all of them too, Lissandro. I'll know it's you. Prescott, Kincaid, Brissett, and Hicks. And if you have 78 alternate accounts, then I'm fairly concerned at this point, Lissandro. That's I don't even want to know. Like, you need to take that back. Crosby, Smith, our last checkerboard is a Colt. It is Michael Pittman Jr. for the Colts. Mo's in the corner. Surtain, Achan, Walker, and Troy Franklin. Lissandro, I'm probably the nicest guy you would ever meet. So I need you to look within and ask yourself that question. Okay? Look inside, look within to find your answers. Stewart, Wilson, Smith, and Brad Johnson. Cam Can. Gardner Minshew. Hurts, Cade Stover, and Xavier Worthy on the green cracked ice. Kid Reporter. That's right, Donnie. Okay, so retail is done with. Now, we've done two 24s in a row. I'm going to not do a 24. We're going to do... Maybe we will do a 24. Yep, let's do a 24. We're going to do Zenith. Good morning, Donnie. Hold the flashlight. What is it in The Christmas Story? Oh, fudge. Empty box. Ooh, little lamb jack to start it out for the Ravens. Is that numbered? It is not. Justin Herbert Z Marquee is going to be numbered. Out of 25 for the Chargers. There we go. Going to Tim. Travis Kelce is 50 out of 50 for the Chiefs. Bucky Irving on the RPA out of 399 going to the move. Very nice. Congrats. Old Justin Tucker out of 99. I know, Kathleen. And Joseph Alt for the Chargers. The Zenith is definitely slept on. It's better than people realize. It's better than people realize. And it's not all that expensive. Why did that pack have... I don't understand what that means. Is that slang for something? I'm not with it enough, Michael. I don't know what that means. I have OJ in the fridge. Well, let him out. What do we want to do now? Let's do the Phoenix. Let's do the Phoenix. All right, Michael. Let's refrain from using that anymore. All right. I think that's a good plan. Yeah. Even if you did, I think we refrain from using that. Next time we replace juicers with, why was that pack so poppin'? Empty box. That's right, Chuck. We do use deeds around here. Caleb Johnson. Ooh, little Herbie out of 125. Look at the Chargers going off. Or you could just say, why was that a good pack? Cuts all the confusion right out. Nice hit. Nice hit, Tim. Ridley, Brooks, and Barkley. What do you mean, Jonathan? Makes sense? Come on. Herbie Juicer. Yeah. No, it doesn't. It sounds like something some kid that's bucking a Capri Sun would say. Kyle Monangai, Nico Collins, Thunderbirds base, Smith, Njigba, and Hill. Hobby, Kathleen. I would not do retail. No, not Zenith. You might as well go ahead and spend the extra money and get you a hobby if you're going to do that. DJ Giddens. Jack Besh on the base Pandora. Neighbors, Hill, and Pickens. Kathleen, I know you're a baseball fan. Those top Allen and Ginter baseball boxes that are in there, that would be a fun rip for Christmas morning. I opened 2 already. We're not going to put those in breaks, but that would be a fun rip for Christmas morning. I can tell you that. Elick, Tyler Warren on the base contours, Jackson, Pickens, and Godwin. That printed cardboard was quite extravagant. Egbuka, Aaron Jones on the base Pandora, Novacek, Godwin, and Thomas. ETN, we got something here. For the San Francisco 49ers, rookie phenom Pandora patch going to Kathleen. That is out of 199. Very nice. Young, Thomas, and Smith. They are, Michael. I'm just saying, if it's something where you would want to open something on Christmas Day, because I've always opened cards on Christmas Day. Always. Every year. So if that's something you like doing, that box applies. DK. Samuel Laporta on the base Pandora. Eckler, Barkley, and Burris. We don't, Lisa. We sure don't. Curtis Rourke. Derrick Henry on the refractor. Mayfield, Burris, and Chase. Maybe I'll talk to Mr. and Mrs. about that, Lisa. That's something that we could probably make happen in some capacity. For sure. Problem is everything's done through the shop. So, you know what I mean? Ashton Genty on the base. Justin Jefferson, Thunderbirds base. Montgomery, Chase, and Wilson. It is easy to miss deeds, Kathleen. The reason why I'm saying that would be good is because it's not a huge sweat. It's just not. You're already not looking for anything super crazy, but the uniqueness of it with all the celebrities and things that can be in it. Fannin Jr., J.J. McCarthy, base Paragon, Williams, Wilson, and Williams. I get it, Lisa. I completely get it. So I'll talk to him about it. Actually, Lisa, maybe we can pull that off in some other capacity. Here, I followed you back, Lisa. I followed you on my regular account, on my account. This one, I think that's me. That's me. In case that didn't work, you might have a private account. That's me. R.J. Harvey, Tyrone Tracy Jr. on the base Pandora. Williams, Benson, and Jackson Smith in Jigba. All right, something's in this. Quinshawn on the base. For the Texans, Jalen Noel. Of course, right? Of course it is. Out of 699, Williams, and Benson. It's only fair. Doc, it was pretty good. I don't want to tell you what I pulled, because then you won't like me anymore. All right, let's do the Resurgence, and then we'll do Mosaic Choice. Yes, he certainly is, Matt. He's got the Ray. I know, Sarah. You see? Now we'll pull a CJ Stroud auto out of this box. There's the RPA. Kathleen, you've got the Niners, the Titans, and I think that's it. No, Rams. That's who you've got. Empty box. Did you, Marvelous? Good luck, bro. We're going to find out. Appreciate you. Adam, what do you mean? Like autos or one-on-ones? Marcus, personal. We don't have any personals in there. They're all ship only. Taylor, Favre, Newsom, and Young. Fuaga on the refractor. Bo Jackson, Shipley, and Pearsall. Yes, Garrett, in the mornings, through the week. Lewis, Esiason, Thomas, Freeman, Walter Payton on the refractor. Ricky Pearsall is out of 249. Quinyon and Blake Corum. I pulled the Jackson Dart XRC this morning, Doc. Ten spots left in the next break. Well. Peyton Manning. They will be tonight, Garrett. They will be tonight. Manning, Fouts, Manning, Brown, Roger Staubach out of 249. Mitchell, Drake May, and Trey Benson. Yeah, I'm going to do some breaks. I did, Jonathan, and we're going to keep working our way through that. Obviously, it's a good one. So what's going to happen is I'm going to create a break with it in it tomorrow. It has the description on the XRCs. Joe Montana, Campbell, Sanders, Irvin, Ricky Sticky out of 225 for the Dolphins. Brett Favre, Bullock, and Ellis. Yes, there is, Kathleen. Yes, there is. I plan on being on for at least a couple more hours, at least. Thomas, Vic, Okoye, Rice, Kelsey, Marshawn Lloyd out of 149. Hall and Wallace. Adeed. Good morning to Chef. Brady, Peterson, Bruce, Ward, Malik Washington, University of Virginia. Frank Gord, Leary, and Morgan. So that went exactly the way we wanted it to, you guys. Good luck. This pack, there's a 99% chance there's an auto in this pack right here. Bradshaw, Largent, Donald. Ooh, it's numbered 2 to 5 maybe. I don't know. Good luck. Molecular, Marks, Orange out of 25. Ed, Too Tall Jones for the Cowboys. Going to Mac. Return of the Mac. Yes, it is. Return of the Mac. Once again. Evan, what's up, dog? Xavier Legette, Jenkins, and Michael Pratt. That's a juicer. What a juicer card, man. It's nasty. It's nasty, man. Davis, Munoz, McMahon, Reed, Aeneas Smith on the refractor. Blake Corum, Xavier Worthy, and Lad McConkey. Oh, Jonathan. Good bet. CJ Stroud, Torrey Holt, Gronk, Strahan, Silver, Chris Carter, Michael Pratt, Malachi Corley, and Knight. That's right, Evan. There will be. That's right. That's actually not bad, Jonathan. That's actually not bad. I never do that for my own teams. Never. 2 weeks ago. Yeah, and the points that they got, that happened in the fourth quarter. Levis, Flutie, Singletary, Kuechly. We got something else here, folks. Jack Ham for the Steelers. Two excellent legends in this box. NyQuil. We take that. We take that. Jack Ham. Talk about a guy you don't want to see in a dark alley. That's him. He applies. And Mr. Kuechly with a Xavier Worthy, Circuit Breakers, Reichert, and Fashanu. I don't know, Lissandro. Maybe you live in the inner city and you have to walk down those things when it's nighttime. Aikman, Watt, Marino, Breeze, Dallas Turner out of 249, Jason Witten on the refractor, AJ Barner, and Keon Coleman. All right. I don't know what to expect. Out of 25 legend and then Jack Ham. I don't know, you guys. Tonight, FWB, tonight. Here we go. Doc, B-Doc, Gore, Greasy. Looks like it looks like it's numbered. I don't know. Those are two. It can't be a legend because it's RPA. Those are two good legends. I don't know what to expect on this RPA because those are two good legends. Caleb on the base. Troy Aikman. Good luck. Ooh, it's good. Who got the Cardinals? Red. How about a Marvin Harrison, Jonathan Turnaway? Don't look. Out of 75 on the RPA. Kathleen, I'll say this. I don't completely dislike that. I don't completely dislike that product, but I would only buy Vivid. If you get into that, I would only buy Vivid. Nothing else. Unless you find some later year stuff. If he's trying to push off some later year stuff, there's a couple of products that are decent. But I would not get anything other than Vivid. All right, here we go. A rare deed. All right, James, you have a good one, brother. Recap time. Ricola. Holla. Let's get a little recap action in while we're at it, okay? You understand? I'm a rapper, but I'm still a gorilla. You understand? All right, let's do this and this and this and this. Oh, there's a mosaic choice. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I couldn't see it behind the back there. It was very small. We're not done yet. Come back. Come back. We're not done. I couldn't see it behind the cards. Something's in this, isn't there? Something's in there, isn't it? Yeah, come on, late. Come on, have your fun. He missed the box. Trey Harris. Luther Burden III for the Bears. Saquon on the silver. Roddy White out of 89 for the Falcons. Thurman Thomas out of 89 for the Fins. On the rose gold. Or, no. What is that called again? Y'all done got me now. Will Campbell out of, not numbered, Cherry Blossom, thank you. And Steve Spurrier. Wasn't the greatest box. Maybe Joe Boo told me. Maybe that's what it was. He knew. He was like, I don't know, bro. You ended with the worst box, bro. How you gonna do that, bro? It is, Move. It is. That's what it is. I'm so well seasoned that I knew. It's almost like it didn't even matter that I opened it. BF is like, I wish you would have forgot. Tegan, it's a repack. Floor of 40 and ceiling of 400 and everything in between. There's 2 of them in that break. All right. And that was just the first box out of that case, by the way. So we got that one out of the way. And I'll do a little bit of a roll call here once I do this recap. All right. Marshawn Lloyd, Lambjack, Joe Alt, Xavier Worthy, Michael Pittman Jr., Brandon Ayuk, Steele, Tua, Dobbs, McConkey, McCaffrey, Hunter, Adunzi, Trey Harris, Luther Burden III, Sayshawn, Roddy White, Thurman Thomas for the Fins, James Pierce Jr. on the Cherry Blossom, Will Campbell on the auto for the Pats, Nico, Bryce Young, and Dan Marino and Mark Duper. Mason Smith, Aiden Hutchinson, Justin Tucker, J.J. McCarthy, Walter Payton, Tyler Warren, Ricky Williams, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Roger Staubach, Justin Jefferson, Drake May, Ricky Pearsall, Jalen Noel, Herbie out of 125, Derrick Henry, Michael Williams, RPA out of 199, Pandora style. 6 squads left. Oh boy, I better hurry up. Travis Kelce, Bucky Irving, RPA, Justin Herbert, Sam Laporta, Saquon Barkley, Jack Ham, Ed Two Tall Tunes out of 25, and Marvin Harrison Jr. on the RPA out of 75. Okay. Let's go. It might not be pinned yet. Give me 1 second. Sometimes it delays. All right, now it's pinned. Picture is accurate. All right, it's rip time. Good luck, everybody. I'm taking down the overlay. You can always go over to YouTube to see anything that you might have missed. Good luck. It's breaking time. Now, I always start with a repack, so that's what we'll do. We'll start with one of these repacks, and then I'll work my way around here. We'll see what's what. Okay. Good luck. Let's get somebody a card right off the bat. Oh, boy. Joe Boo, holla at us, bro. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner. All right. It is not a slab. Good morning, Smiela. Oh, it's straight from Panini, though. A little redemption action. It's definitely going like this. Oh, boy. Oh, man, I want this. You can't have it. T.O. out of 20 on the flawless on-card auto for the Niners, Lissandro. That is from 2023. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's nasty. That's nasty, bro. Congrats. What a nice card to start a break with. Justin, that's nasty. I want that, and I'm not a Niners fan. But okay, I guess let's get this mega out of the way. Maybe we can get lucky. That's right, Unbreakable. There's a new rule in the breaking world. The first card that is opened goes to the breaker. Empty box. Nice hit, Lissandro. We've got J-Mo, Ramsey, Darius Alexander, Shuck on the green, Tyreek Hill Dominators, Penix, James Jr., Trey Amos on the pink optic preview, Van Ginkel, and Daniel Carlson. It's a real rule, you know. The chef, I don't, bro, I'm sorry. What do you want me to do? Go into the stream tonight and go, Mister, what's wrong with you? How dare you put Terrell Owens flawless autos for the Niners in there? How could you? How could you do this to me? Drake May, Jacoby Myers, Omarion Hampton, Will Campbell Green, throwback Barron for the Broncos, Julian Love, Gasecki, Red Wave Pat Bryant will take that, Jennings and Ayuk. I don't blame you, Chef. I want that card. Yes, the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. 2 Phoenix premium boxes, 2025. A Mosaic 25 hobby box. 2 Phoenix 2024 international megas and a Resurgence 24 hobby tops. Allen Boyd, Derek Carr, Jalen Royals, White Hot Rookies Ashton Genty, Corum, Devin Neal. For the Eagles, Production, Hertz and Barkley, Dontavian Wicks, University of Virginia, and Osa Adigizua, Kid Reporter. And it's flawless, too. The player that's on it, and it came straight from Panini. That's nasty, too. Algier, Owens, Taysom Hill, Jalen Walker, Matthew Golden for the pack. There we go, Abby, a little something, something. Brian Burns, Zach Moss, Elick for the Titans on the pink optic preview, Corley and Williams. There we go, Mayberry. A little something. A little something. I don't have many of these left. There's not a lot of those megas left. Oh. The Lions need to get Taysom Hill. He'd fit in perfectly. Or the Bears. I think we got a patch here. Eric Dickerson, the price of the card, Lissandro. But sometimes there will be popcorns in there, and we didn't have enough popcorn sheets. So, Dickerson, Mitchell, Hairston, Caleb Johnson on the patch, Jeremiah Trotter Jr., champ is here, Kirk Cousins, Deontay Thornton, Malachi Starks optic preview, Theo Johnson, and Christian Watson. Yeah, that's what it is, higher value. But sometimes there are popcorns that don't have the popcorn. They just have a pretzel. It all depends. Cooper Cooley in the big time. Stone, Kamara, Knight Jr., Arian Smith, Walter Nolan, Will Howard on the throwback, Greg Dortch, Benford, Cruz, and Bradshaw. Good news is about those megas, you guys. They by no way drive any break. So they're almost they're not much. But we have to go after downtowns. I'm sorry, we have to. It's a must. So let's go ahead and get into 2020. See if we can get somebody a nice 2020 QB, or maybe there's a Jonathan Taylor in here chilling. I don't know. And here we go. Empty. I would, Jonathan, but there's still no guarantee. I don't like doing that when there's no, like, even though regularly it is in there, I don't like doing that. Because I've been upset before. Hold on. Here we go. Kid Reporter, empty box. Looky here. Old Matthew Stafford. For the Lions, Cole Beasley, Andre Johnson. Hang on. Allen Robinson II, Jalen Ramsey, Deebo Samuel, John Riggins, Jamal Adams, Zach Moss, silver Charles Tillman for the Bears. That's not terrible. Jacob Eason for the Colts. You're not the guy we want. Mike Williams for the Chargers. Well, we want a Patty Mahomes, that's for sure. Calvin Ridley for the Falcons. MVPs. Patty Mahomes we certainly take for the Chiefs. Going to Kathleen. Derrick Henry on the touchdown masters for the Titans. Eli Manning. Gil's boy showing up this morning for the G-Men. Kevin Green. They've been sitting in that box forever. Come on, man. You can't give us back-to-back Jacob Easons. Come on, dog. But they did. And Zach Moss. Well, we tried. Like, for reals? I mean, it is just a hanger, so. All right, let's get into some better stuff here. Enough of the retail action. We tried. That's all we can really do. Let's get into this Phoenix box right here. They did, big time. They were like, hey, he's going to be nasty. He's going to be nasty. This is going to be a nasty box. Empty box. I see people going in the shop. There are coupons. Please know that there are coupons. Oh, starting out with a big card, huh? Jarquez Hunter. For the Pats, Kyle Williams this time. Terrell Owens, nice guy. Out of $6.99. John Lynch, Ertz, and Purdy. You got it. You got it. And actually, let's bring him down here. I can put some more cards on the stand. Jaden Blue. Contour CeeDee Lamb base. May, Briggs, and McDuffie. T.O. for the Niners out of Flawless is what it is. Also known as a We Take Those. Jordan Watkins. D'Angelo Hall in the base Pandora. Stroud, Darnold, and Rashad. Rashid. Aries, I think it's not the best day for Arkham. He traveled, and I think today's the day that it's just not a good day for Arkham. Will Howard for the Steelers. Christian McCaffrey, base Thunderbird. Sirianni, Daniels, and Tucker. He might be in tomorrow morning. Kenneth Grant. Pandora Woody Marks for the Texans. Yep, we'll take it. Going to Richard. Everett. Highsmith and Barnett. Tony. Jobu hears all. Stay true. And we got a repack. So any team can. TJ Sanders. Bang. Behind TJ. Ooh. Oh. That's just nice. They did such a good job in these boxes. There are 2 of these boxes in the next break, by the way. Quinn Ewers on the RPA for the Fins. Bronze Pandora RPA out of 199 with a spectacular looking patch. I like it. I like it a lot. Kyle Shanahan, Adams, and Parsons. Matthew Golden base. Malachi Starks base Pandora rookie. Horn, Spurrier, and Hubbard. Very, very nice. Who closed them out? Is that Cam? It is. Nice hit, Cam. Did you close the Fins out twice this morning? Or is that the first time? No, it's right here. I'm just trying to make room. I'm trying to make room because there's still room to do this. Here, I'll do this for right now. Because there's still room to put these on there. Higgins. Dylan Gabriel out of 125 on the bronze Pandora. Jefferson, Coleman, and Adams. Well, I'm glad it worked out, Cam. Good deed. A good deed. Xavier Watts. Holla. Base Pandora, Nick Sirianni. What up, Eagles? Yeah, Richard. Yeah. Ricky Pearsall, Bo Nix, and Joe Mixon. Okay. Uh-oh. I see Arkham. Arkham exists. That means he's sitting in here and being quiet. I don't appreciate that, Arkham. Not one bit. Hey, Aries, go text him and say, hey, why aren't you in the live? Are you okay? Bayshaw Tootin, base Sam Darnold. Disley, Surtain, and Thomas Jr. Well, hello there. Jonathan, we're not done yet. We got Mosaic Choice, Topps Chrome, and we got a repack. We are not done yet. Somebody else is getting something nasty. Good morning, Whitney. Jalen Royals. Egbuka on the base, Paragon. Okay. Derwin James Jr., McLaurin, and Herbert. Have you... Doc, you already know. You already know. Nice try. I am the only one. I am he. Cam Miller. Base Justin Fields. London, Curse, and Allen. Felicia, good morning. How are you and Brian doing? I haven't seen you in a minute. I hope you guys had a nice Thanksgiving. And I could probably put these back up there now. All right, let's do Topps Chrome. Glad to hear it, Felicia. But you're right, Aries. I might. And how's Doc? Doc? You can't be in here talking trash. You don't. What? I got you, Jonathan. Ooh, RPAs are rare. All right, Kathleen. All right. Okay. Fine. Empty. You know, I was thinking the other day when hey, wake up. Terrell Owens, Sebastian Janikowski, Brett Favre, D'Angelo Hall, Mel Renfro, Lad McConkey on the base, all etch, Frank Gore Jr., and Braden Fisk. I know, Aries, that's why I did it. Whitney, they can't help themselves. I welcome it. I welcome it. You know that? Doc Muty hurt my feelings, so I thought he was my friend. Mean Joe Green, Peyton Manning, Fred Bolitnikoff, Chad Johnson on the refractor, Troy Faltanu on the refractor. Hold up. Okay. Lad McConkey, base, Will Reichert, and Kalen Bullock. Stop that. We're not exactly quite halfway in that next break. Coupons are available in your upper left-hand corner. Earl Campbell, Jan Stenerud, Darren Woodson, Mario Manningham, DeMarco Murray. Forgot about it. Oh, whoa. Wait a minute. Hold on. Sorry, DeMarco. We'll come back to you. First on print out of 25, Jacob May. That card's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Congrats, J-Wham. Oh, man, that's gradable. Let me check the back first before I say that. Yep. 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 Good morning, Mrs. I don't know if she can hear me or not. Sometimes she can, sometimes she can't. I hope y'all got some sleep. Tyler Guyton and Fashanu. Nice hit, bro. First on print out of 25, Deep North. First on print out of 25. Julian Edelman, Archie Griffin, Teddy Bruschi, Thurman Thomas, and a Jalen Wright for the Finns out of 99. Brett Favre, Dylan Johnson, and Jacob Cowing. You got it, bro. Good hit. Good hit. Danny Amendola, it'll be like that sometimes, Spence. Doug Flutie, Zach Thomas, Willie Galt on the refractor there. Kamari Lassiter for the Texans. Xavier Legette and Michael Pratt. Appreciate you. It's just math. Lion Hunter. Uh-oh, Lion Hunter's in the next round. Y'all better look out. He's precise. Williams, Risen, Lewis, Dickerson. What a nice box. Brock Bowers on the auto. I don't know who got the Raiders. BF, look at you. Going with your bad self. No, they weren't. He was talking about the Dolphins, Jonathan. Brock Bowers and a Drake May refractor. That is excellent. How you doing? Ben Sinnott and Small. We still have a mosaic choice. I can see it this time. And there's a repack still left in this as well. Mark Rippon, Baselli, Thomas, James White on the refractor, Ray Lewis, Emmett Smith on the refractor for them boys, Terrion Arnold, and Audric Estime. Javon Curse, Tony Dorsett, Steve Grogan. Oh, man. I thought for a second, bro, but that would have been asking for a lot. Jerzon Newton, out of 150 for the Commanders. I saw the jersey. I saw the sleeve. Will Shipley. Keon Coleman, Troy Franklin, Jonathan Brooks, and Bo Nix. I saw that part. Phil Simms, Leroy Kelly, Boomer Esiason, James White, hang on, hold on, Willie Galt, John Hanna on the refractor, Hartman, and Cole Bishop. Quit playing games with my heart. Long, White, Elway, Quick, Drew Pearson, Peyton Manning, Newbin, and Smith. Santana, Maurice Jones-Drew, Chris Spielman, Sean Alexander for them Seahawks, going to C9. Coop DeJean on the refractor for the Eagles, Chris Jenkins, and Enos Rakestraw Jr. Don't give up. Don't ever give up. It takes a village. Last pack. Chris Johnson, J.J. Watt, Charlie Batch and Dave Robinson, Teddy Bruschi on the refractor, Xavier Worthy base, Jaden Daniels base, bang, and Jalen Polk. All right, we move on. We move onward to the choice. It's choice time, and then we have a repack to save someone right at the end. Okay. And I am fully confident this is going to be a lot better than that other one. There ain't no way. 0% chance. Dylan Sampson for the Browns. Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. Ben Roethlisberger, silver. Sam Laporta, getting better, out of 89. Mimbu is out of 89. On the Cherry Blossom, Cole Kmet for the Bears. Graham Mertz for the Texans, and Antonio Gates. Barely. It was barely better. Just by the smallest of margins. But we've got a repack left. I hope it saves someone's break. I hope it saves someone's break. Mayberry, I need you to start getting in breaks when they drop. I don't know if getting the leftovers is working very well. It's just not. It's not. It's not working. Actually, Mayberry, you know what the problem is you need to be there on Sunday. That's where the popping happens. Good luck. Watch this card be Mayberry's. It's popcorn. Get your boots on. It is not a slab, but it is something we want. I can tell you that. Somebody's about to forget about their break. Could be somebody that's already hit already. It's kaboom. It's a kaboom. Wow. For the Falcons. Nice try, Chef. Well, time to not forget about it. It's time to come back. Oh, it's an explosive. My bad. It's an explosive. But it is a rookie explosive, and it's going to the Chef. They don't make these this year, I don't think. Whoops. Hey, look, a card. Holla. And although not everybody got a special deed in that, we had some really good cards in that. Recap time. And Mrs. has already filled in the overlay halfway for me for the next break. Thank you, Mrs. Sorry, Mayberry. Mayberry, you do better when you've historically done better when you've been sitting here chilling for a little bit, watching what's happening. You make a little bit better read. Alexander, Hertz and Barkley, McConkey, DeJean, Golden, Murray, Egbuka, Elick, Jerry Jeudy, Marks, Charles Tillman, Jerzon Newton, Sam Darnold, Patty Mahomes, Eli Manning, Christian McCaffrey, D'Angelo Hall, and Justin Fields. Yes, they will, Liz. Yes, they will. Lamb, Hill, Gabriel, Starks, Sirianni, Starks, Bryant, Roethlisberger, Kmet, Emmitt Smith, Drake May, Jalen Wright, Caleb Johnson patch, Kyle Williams patch, Sam Laporta out of 89. Quinn Ewers, Brock Bowers, Drake May out of 25, first on print. You can see that. Terrell Owens, 12 out of 20 for the Niners, out of flawless auto. And Michael Penix, explosive rookie for the Falcons. A deed. Hey, look, a deed. Some deeds. A deed. All right, Lysandro, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I'll be back on tomorrow if you ain't doing nothing. You know how we get Sunday morning ripping in. That's just how we do. No, I do not. Look, y'all made Kathleen close it out. That's it. Kathleen's going to destroy this break. It's all you all had your chance for that not to happen. Now Kathleen's going to absolutely destroy it. It's done. Mark it. Mark it down. Did I just get... Is that Mrs.? I guess it could be Mr., but I doubt it. It's Mrs. Hi, Mrs. How dare you? And good morning. I'm going to print this out real quick. Hey, Mrs., can you drop... Or I don't know what you're doing on the back end, so you're either going to drop the next break or I am. I don't know what to do. So okay. Then it's already numbered. So I'm going to print this. And let me grab that and we'll get to ripping this. Mrs. is going to drop the next break as soon as it's updated. I already told you what's in it, but it's Topps Resurgent 2024. Resurgence 2024. There is another one of these Phoenix boxes right here in it. There's another one of these Phoenix boxes in it. There's the Zenith 24 hobby we have not hit a zoom out of yet. Mosaic Choice and a Prism 2024 retail box. Let me put this up there. Take a screenshot of that for your records if you feel the need to. If not, you can always go to YouTube to find anything that you may have missed. All right, it's rip time. No more games being played. Thank you, Kathleen, for closing us out. I'm taking down the overlay, and we're getting ripping. Next break is pinned. Thank you, Mrs. We're going to start with one of these, and I'm going to take this down so it doesn't fall. All right, good luck. And yeah, it's the same one we ran earlier today. Empty. All right, Phoenix 24. What you got for us? Coupons in your upper left-hand corner, just so you know. Anybody new in here? Come on, Marv. Let's get it. I want a gold. Kittle, Lamb, Johnson, Bland, Pittman Jr., Dobbs, and a Jahmyr Gibbs out of 88. We can just stop the break right here. Going to Lion Hunter. We're good, Lion Hunter. We don't need anything else. It's the only card we need. Garrett, Wilson, Burns, Cook, Prescott, Lockett, Wilson, and Nico Collins out of 180 for the Texans. Good start here. Yep, good start. Going to Abby. Josh Hines, Allen, Watson, Hutchinson, Williams, Hufanga, Lad McConkey, base, rookie rising, and a Lambjack out of 40 for the Ravens. Mrs. has a givey for the next break up in your upper left-hand corner. That's nice. Who got the Ravens when it was all said and done? WTF. Very nice, bro. Nice, Nick. A deed. Jets givey in the next break is pinned at is in your upper left-hand corner somewhere over there, right by the coupons. And the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen with plenty of deeds still out there to be had. Karlaftis, Stroud, Warren, Murray, Sweat, Diggs, and a base Enos Rakestraw Jr. Minshew, Hall, Connor, Swift, Moss, Collins, and Johnny Wilson out of 180 for the Eagles. Downs, Henry, Thielen, Walker, Parsons, on the contours, Michael Penix Jr., and Hufanga for the Niners out of 88. I spaced, I hit, auto, white, Giants helmet. All right, Doc. I don't really understand what you just said, but congrats, I think. Have a good day, bro. Let's do one of these. Empty. He forgot he won. Okay. Okay. Mr. Esquire in the house. ETN. Sam Darnold on the bronze Pandora out of 125. Nick Sirianni, Diggs, and Pickens. I think what Doc was saying is that he hit a Malik Neighbors or something. Somewhere. A couple Kentucky. A couple. Nothing crazy. But some good ones. Derek Harmon. Bijan on the base Thunderbirds. Everett, Wilson, and Godwin. I did a while ago. Are you talking about the minis, Doc? And you opened it up today and saw it? Is that what you're saying? You opened it up and you saw that it was in there? Okay. I was trying to figure out what you were saying. Well, go for it, Kentucky. Hey, look, it's Jackson Dott. Tyler Warren on the base, Pandora, rookie. Shanahan, Nix, and Thomas. I got you. I figured that's what you meant. Oh, something's in this. Either a patch or an RPA or something. Quinshawn Judkins out of 699 for the Brownies. That is, it's just math. Marvin Harrison Jr., Johnson, and Smith. Okay. Keep some order, some organization, Doc. JT. Bo Nix on the base, Paragon. Bowers, Metcalf, and Brown. The Gibby has about 10 minutes left for the Jets in the next break. That's the one that is pinned at the bottom of the screen. That's what the Jets would, winning the Jets would be for that break. Nick Martin. Trey Benson on the bronze Pandora out of 125. Tua, Newbin, and Campbell. Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. Omarion Hampton base Thunderbirds. Pittman, Kamara, and Mitchell. I'm going back to Cali. Judkins, base Chamois. London, Barnett, and Wilson. Kyle. All right, good luck. Looking a little dolphinish, maybe? I don't know. Nope, Jags. Mr. Tootin on the RPA. Sneaky little two-color there. For the Jags, that is Richard, and we shall take it. He's actually looked pretty good. Horn, Parsons, and Williams. This guy's actually looked pretty good. And I think they knew that when they saw him and got rid of Bigsby very, very early on this year when they saw that this guy was somebody they wanted to move forward with. DJ Giddens. Myles Garrett Pandora out of 189 for the Brownies. Lynch, McDermott, and Jackson Smith in Jigba. It is Don. Elick. Base Pandora, Chase Brown, Drake May, Spears, and Benson. One pack left. We'll do the Mosaic next. It's got a lot of cards in it. Egbuka base. Matthew Golden Contours base. Stroud, Hall, and Hill. Oh, we've got so much left to rip in this. Good luck. Whoops. Empty. My leg. Xavier. Lambjack. Leonard Williams. Damian Martinez. Shadur base. James Conner out of 149 for the Cardinals. Red, Josh Simmons. Brock Bowers. Overdrive, Brian Thomas Jr. Jackson Dart. Theo Johnson. Barkley, Moss, Zerline, and Walker III. Okay. 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 Jetta, Spurrier, Irving, Evans, Ricky White III, Brian Thomas Jr. for the Commanders out of 25, Caleb Johnson, silver, Robert Brazil, Kamara and Gibbs, that goes to the Lions. Same deal, goes to the Lions. Kid Reporter, Rogers, Barber, Willis, Richardson, and Warner. Brian Robinson Jr. for the Commanders. Action out of 25. Jets Give You the next break has 5 minutes left in it. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner, and quite a few teams left in that next break. Boswell, McConkey, Mitchell, Felton, Jaden Reed out of 99, Max Crosby silver, Matthew Stafford red, Drake May, Marvin Harrison Jr., Genty on the variation, Tate, Henry, Cruz, Moore, and Gore. Big J in the house. Good morning. What's going on, bro? Harrison Jr., Young, Samuel, Leonard, Johnson, Amon-Ra Silver, Jaden Reed, Brock Bowers, Lambjack, Kid Reporter, Hall, Cam Ward on the variation, White, Goff, Anderson, and McBride. Just chilling, Big J. Getting a little ripping in today. You know how we do. O-Rag in the house. Good morning. St. Brown, Cup, Clark. We've got Pierce Jr. Smith, Njoku on the silver. Danny White for the Cowboys out of 199. Ladd McConkey. Chuba Hubbard on the montage. Hurts, Ridley, Campbell, Njoku, Green, and Pollard. Good morning, brother. Zaire, Franklin, Dilfer, Blunt, Cam Miller, Bijan. Ooh. Out of 199 for the Falcons. We definitely take those. Congrats, Vin. Very nice. A deed. Nice hit, Ben. Chuck Foreman on the red for the Vikings. Keon Coleman, silver mosaic. Egbuka, base Men of Mastery. That's not a base. Silver Mosaic Storm Egbuka for the Bucks. You were right. The Bucks had not hit for a while. Caleb was right. It's true. It's true. Shuck on the variation. Moss, Daniels, Kelsey, Tracy Jr., and Shakir. Russell, the Bustle. Stroud and May, Tisla, Barron, Patty Willis on the red, James Cook, silver mosaic, Egbuka and Garrett Wilson, that goes to the Bucks. Brock Bowers, silver for the Raiders. Kid Reporter, Bond, Swift, Jaden Higgins variation for the Texans, McCaffrey, Williams, and Hubbard. Patty. Yeah, dude, that dude was a monster to show. Absolute monster. No doubt about it. He was as fast as a running back Schultz, Johnston, and Hertz. Savion, ooh, that just looks nice. On the variation, too. C. Wiggy, out of 149, Jackson Dart. Yep. I like that. I like that. That's nice. Pierce Jr. on the silver. Jihad red for the Eagles. Sayshawn. Dak Prescott. Taylor, Newbin, Diggs, Hester, Ferguson, and Brazil. Steve Young, Sapp and Falk, Genty base, JT for the Colts base, Jalen Waddle for the Dolphins out of 99, Zach Bond, Tyler Shuck base, Myles Garrett and Will Anderson, that's Brownies, they're a more expensive team. Kid Reporter, Bettis, Montgomery, Matt Golden on the variation for the Pack, Beckham, Campbell, and Theismann. No, he's not, DeChef. He's good, but no, he's not. Or Navarro Bowman, for that matter. Judy, Molds, and Burrow. Devin Neal. Jalen Walker out of 99 for the Falcons. Peyton Manning silver. Drake London silver mosaic for the Falcons. Stafford. Sayshawn on the lighted up. Kid Reporter. Lamb, Hubbard, Lewis, Clowney, Ertz, and Gradisher on the base. All right, now we'll do Phoenix 24 International Mega again, and we'll work our way over to Resurgence. Let's put a couple of these gents up there real quick. Tell him, Kathleen. You tell him. Ask Joe Boo why he's abandoned you. Joe Boo, how could you do this? Who do you think you are, Joe Boo? Huh? You got a decent Egbuka. But not so much for the Pats. All right, let's get into this. Empty. Amon-Ra. Nice tack. Butker, Olave, Mixon, McBride, Williams, and Enos Rakestraw out of 180. Yes, there will, Audrey. Yes, there will. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. Hopkins, Mack, Greenlaw, Mayfield, Queen, T-Law, and Nate Wiggins out of 88. You got it. Oh, I need some top loaders. Hold on. After these messages, we'll be right back. Nice, Don. Slayton, Jefferson, Johnson, Evans, Wilson, Drake May on the contours, and Jalen Warren out of 180 for the Steelers. There's your Drake May. It's Jacob to the May. My leg. Take it. We'll take it. Cooper, Edwards, Jones, Burrow, Honey Badger, Andrews, and a base, Anthony Gould. Montgomery, Allen, London. Oh. We got a case hit. Hey. Wake up. I guess it could be an auto, but we'll find out. Montgomery, Allen, London, White, pull from the back. Austin Eckler for the Commanders out of 40. And on the Phoenician, sup, Joey? Kool-Aid, McKinstry for the Saints. Holla, holla. Holla, holla, going to Kathleen. How about a little case hit to turn that frown upside down, Kathleen? Phoenician style. And Austin Eckler. We still got 2 boxes in this, too. Danielle Hunter. Herbie Smith. McLaurin. Garrett. C.J. Stroud, and that's numbered. Going to Abby out of 80 and Ty J. Spears out of 180. There you go, Abby. This break's warming up. It's warming up. All right, I'm actually going to switch this up. We're going to do Resurgence. Nacho, what up, man? Nacho, we had a good auto out of it. I mean, it was out of 25, but it wasn't what I thought it was going to be, like a Caleb or something like that. Unfortunately. Well, M. Davis, where's our RPA at? Where's our RPA at? There it is. Empty. Chuck, stop opening them. Stop right now. Don't do it again. Stop. Stop yourself. Refrain. Don't do it. Don't do it. Vicata, Johnson, Owens, Long, Fuaga out of 275. Troy Franklin, Peyton Wilson, and Jalen McMillan. Don't do it, Chuck. Don't do it. Stop. Don't do it, Chuck. Stop it. Allen, Moss, Warner, Johnson, Ed McCaffrey, Ray Davis out of 99, Latham, and Kinchins. For the win. James, Falk, Taylor, Bettis, Chop Chop on the refractor, Terry Bradshaw, Jaden Hicks, and Marshawn Lloyd. Let's get Chop Chop taken care of here. Adrian Peterson. Oh, they're nice, Don. Bruce Ward, Levis, Newbin on the refractor, Devontae Walker, Ania Smith, and Byron Murphy. Doug Flutie, Singletary, Aikman, Watt, Steve Young on the refractor, Ricky Pearsall out of 149 going to them Niners, Sweat, and Jerzon Newton. Good morning, DMB. Marino, Breeze, Dawkins, Gore, Kalen Bullock out of 75, Bryce Young conductors, Polk and Adonai. Appreciate the follow. Yes, next break is pinned at the bottom. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner. Picture and description should be accurate. Greasy, Charles, Taylor. Oh, we got a redemption. Oh, boy. All right, good luck. Favre, pulling from the back. This could be the card of the box, folks. And then again, it might not be. Bo Nix. Enos Rakestraw. Peyton Manning. Good luck. Topps Online Redemption Card. Congratulations! You are due to receive a Resurgence rookie signature of Bucky Irving for the Bucks. Holla. Going to Caleb. Yes, they were. And you were right. Newsom, Young, Lewis, Boomer, Silver Wilson, Jerry Rice, refractor, Brooks and Marvin Harrison Jr., Joe Thomas, Freeman, Manning, Fouts, Theismann on the refractor, Keon Coleman, Chop, and Tyler Newman. There's going to be an auto in this, so I'm going to switcheroo it. I switcherooed it. Now what you going to do? What you going to do? Appreciate you, Chase. Appreciate you, Brad. Sanders, Irvin, Thomas, Vic, Frank Gore out of 249. That's another one of your boys right there. Breeze on the refractor. Isaac and Trice. They did Nacho. It was a bit of a hassle because they had to wait to get back here. But yes, they sure did. When the Shuckster runs wild on you. All right, there's an auto in this. Hola! Eddie George, Joe Montana, Earl Campbell, Fred Bolitnikoff on the refractor. Oh, wow. Wow, J-Wham. Bo Jackson. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Rob Gronkowski, Troy Franklin, and Tyler Guyton. Bonos. Old Bonos. Don't ya know? Doctor. Okoye. Rice. Kelsey. Pulling from the back because we got our RPA here. Fuaga. Washington. Levis. And good luck. It's backwards. Jalen Polk for the Pats, not numbered. Going to the Pats. Jalen Polk. We still got a box left. Bucky and Bo Jackson took all the powers in that box. Took them all. Hang on. I can't see it. Somebody just asked. Halfway. We're halfway in the next break. Let me get some of the space out of the way real quick here. That's better. That's right, J-Wham, it is. Or genies. How about a genies? Can we live with the genies? It was all about Bo. Empty. Scourton. Calvin Austin III on the bronze Pandora for the Steelers. Charbonnet, Brooks, and Hall. Take that. Take a little Calvin Austin III action. Bo Knows Breaks. Bo beats Battlestar Galactica. Tootin' base Paragon of Shuck, Lamb, Benson, and Kamara. Jalen Royals. RJ Harvey for them Broncos out of 189 Pandora. Matthews, Hill, and McBride. Cam. Dak Prescott on the base Thunderbirds for the Cowboys. Tracy Jr., Pickens, and J.J. McCarthy. Matthew Golden base. Devin Neal on the Pandora. Horn, Godwin, and Smith. Uh-oh, something's here. We got something. It's awful thick. Jarquez Hunter. Dylan Sampson out of 99 on the Ascension RPA. Those are sick. I need to see who's on that checklist. Look at that. That's nice. I need to check the checklist out on the Ascension in these boxes because that's kind of sick. Look at that. Going to the Brownies, it's just math. Njoku, Thomas, and Chambers. Tisla. We got Hufanga, base Pandora, McCardell, Barkley, and Diggs. Benjamin Morrison. Tet on the base Contours rookie. Bullock, Burris, and Wilson. Michael Williams. Terry McLaurin on the Contours. Pandora out of 249. Zorn, Chase, and Nix. It's Graham Mertz. Derrick Henry base Thunderbirds. Nakua, Wilson, and Johnson. Jaden Higgins for the Texans. Calvin Ridley, base Pandora for the Titans. Kincaid, Williams, and Metcalf. And we got one pack left. I think there's going to be a patch in it, I believe. Good luck. Xavier Watts. For the Pats, it is Travion Henderson. That is out of 299 going to the Pats. That's Caleb. No Allen and Ginter breaks, Sharon, but there's some in there for you can purchase to be shipped to you. Taylor, Njigba, and Newman, and we do have coupons, so but no breaks with them. They're too difficult. I feel bad for anybody doing breaks with those. They're just too, there's too much going on in those. State birds and celebrities, and it's a lot. All right, let me get this base out of the way real quick here. I'll do a recap, and I'll get the next break up there, which we've done a couple of times this morning. I got the Larry David spot. Got a case hit in that break. Recap. Recap. We are halfway in the next break, or close to it anyways. And I'm going to do this recap and we'll see what's what. I'll do a little bit of a roll call for you guys. Looks like Mrs. started, but I got to see what hasn't been hit up yet. All right, here we go. Recap. James Conner for the Cardinals. Chase Brown. You got it, Sharon. Ricky Pearsall. Gibbs and Kamara, that goes to the Lions. Dart, Warren, Dart, Golden, Hampton, Trey Benson, Bo Nix, Brock Bowers and Calvin Austin III, CJ Stroud, Warren on the Pandora, Robinson, Danny White, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Myles Garrett. That's a nice looking card right there. We've got Nico Collins, Jahmyr Gibbs, Jalen Walker, Sam Darnold, Hufanga, Lambjack out of 40, Egbuka, Brian Robinson Jr. out of 25, Penix, McConkey, Waddle, Ridley, McLaurin, Shuck, Bucky Irving on the redemption, Robinson, Ray Davis, Eckler, Wiggins, and Manning. Njoku, Reed, Stafford, Judkins, out of 699, RJ Harvey, Polk RPA, Breeze, Willis, Barkley, Bayshaw, out of 199, RPA, Drake May rookie contours, Frank Gore, Derrick Henry, Tet, Ascension RPA, Dylan Sampson for the Browns. That just looks awesome. Travion Henderson out of 299 for the Pats. Jackson Dart out of 149. Variation for the G-Men. That's a good card. I bet that's a good card right there. Bijan Robinson auto out of 199. Bo Jackson auto for the Raiders, and case hit Kool-Aid McKinstry on the Phoenicians. And we shall get to some ripping. I'm going to take the overlay down. If you ever need to see anything that you might have missed, you can always go over to the Tube. We are live streaming on there right now. 238 cards. Live streaming now. When I'm not live anymore, it will just be a replay. Good luck. Ripping time is here. Now, we're not going to do that first. We're definitely not doing that first. We're doing this first. And I want to see a gold, man. Or a one-on-one. I take it back. I want a one-on-one. I want a one-on-one. Thanks. Appreciate you. Can I have a one-on-one? Thank you. Yes, that is the last Topps Chrome 24 hobby I have. And I don't know if we'll have another one. Empty box. Maybe at some point, but. CJ Stroud, Jalen Warren, Murray, Minshew, Wilson, Williams, and Christian McCaffrey out of 180. Pretty Ricky. Breece Hall, Connor, we got a gold. Swift, Downs, we got an auto too. Hufanga, good luck. Sean Tucker for the Bucks on the auto, going to It's Just Math. And we got a gold here. We got a gold here. For the Arizona Cardinals, James Conner gold out of 10, 7 out of 10. Going, last team magic, going to Jonathan. I love gold. Derrick Henry, Thielen and Stone, Sweat and Diggs, Troy Franklin base, and a Max Crosby out of 180 for the Raiders. I'm the leprechaun. Try as they will and try as they might. Who steals me gold won't live through the night. Bryce Young. Autry, Pitts, Davis, Moss, Collins, and a base, Jacob Cowling. Chubb, Chase, Sutton, Allen, Walker, Parsons, and Duggar out of 88. Come on, Duggar. There you go. Derek Stingley Jr., Jones, Smith, Stevenson, Spears. We've got a Micah Parsons on the base contours and a Roman Wilson for the Steelers. As soon as I throw them back there, Michael, they just disappear. They fade away into nothingness. They're not actually there. Hi, Derek. Let's do Prism Retail. We are so due for a good one of these right here. Contours, I don't think so, TJ. I don't think so. Old Doc's in here, keeping me on my toes today. Empty box. They can be numbered, yes. Jimbo, Mixon, Cup, and David. Bajan. Levy, Latu, and our silver is a Sam Laporta for the Detroit Lions. The Detroit Football Lions, to be exact. Coffee for Joe. What's going on, bro? How are you and your brother doing? Davis, Moss, Testaverde, and Curse. Allen, Adams, and Turner. Doing good. Doing good, bro. Just getting a little ripping in. Yes. Next break's pinned at the bottom. Hang on. Yeah, it's pinned at the bottom. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner. Picture and description are accurate. And that's the last Topps Chrome I have. Williams, Stafford, checkerboard is for the Titans. It's not a rookie. DeAndre Hopkins for the Tennessee Titans. You heard me. We'll take it, Baker. It's a start. It's a checkerboard. Franklin, Seymour, Quinion, and a Caleb on the green cracked ice emergent going to the Bears, the deep north. The Norris division. Chubb, Mahomes, and Walker. Thank you, Richard. I'll probably, well, we'll see. Hamilton, Witten, Stevenson, McMillan, and a kid reporter. Right. Got to watch out for those, Doc. Young. We got our true green cracked ice. CJ2K. It is a buck. Nice, Baker. Let's get you something, though, while we're at it. Jalen McMillan on the true green cracked ice for the Bucks. We'll take it. It's just math. We'll take it. Mm-hmm. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Montgomery, Carlson, Stroud, and Mr. Newbin. Urlacher, Ferguson, Olakun, and Warren Moon. Adrian Peterson, Young, Joe Alt, and a CJ Stroud on the green cracked ice fireworks going to Kathleen. Checkerboard. Ruger, I'm not sure what you mean. Montgomery's been in the league since 2019. White, Gary, Slayton. We've got a Jag here. It is not a rookie. Mr. Olakun for the Jags going to Ben. Milano, McCaffrey, Jefferson, and Braylon Allen. Sorry, Braylon. DJ, Moore, Pittman, Otten, and Namath. Should have one more checkerboard left. Gardick, Holland, Latham on the rookie, and Silver Morton Anderson. If you know, you know. True legend right there. Kid Reporter. Watson, Andrews, Baselli, and George. Oh, Ruger, I'm doing, there's one pin at the bottom, and then we'll probably do another. Jacoby Brissett, Pickens, Trotter, and Travis Kelce for the Chiefs. And then Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight at some point. Noni, who's your team? Noni, who's your team? Aubrey, Crosby, Achan, and Welker. Bennett, Gibbs, Walker, and fan favorite. Nice, Austin. Checkerboard, last one. Be a rookie. Smith, Horn, Mayfield. It's a Lion. All right, don't be a rookie. It is Amon-Ra St. Brown for the Detroit Lions. We take that, Kadarian. It's my boy. And unfortunately, this card was never in the break. Sorry about that. It was never here. Jamal Anderson, Minshew, Alexander, and Ben Sinnott. CeeDee Lamb, Oliver, Winslow, and Gardner. Don't end with a base pack. Come on. Give us one of the rookie QBs right here. Rookie QB. They are Austin. Downs, Snead, McConkey on the base, and a Jaden Daniels to end it out, Kid Reporter, on the green cracked ice fireworks going to Indy. Noni, so there's a break pin at the bottom. I'm assuming your team's already gone. I'm going to at least do one more. I don't know how many teams are left in that one, but we got a ways to go in that one, actually, so I might backtrack. I don't know. It depends. We could have quite a few go off the board before I'm done ripping here. We got plenty left. There's 23 left in that. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner. And just so everybody knows, because I know not everybody knows this, those pretzel boxes are repacks. Floor of 40, ceiling of 400. Everything in between. Okay? So if that goes rather quickly, then yeah, we're definitely going to run another one. Yep. All right, Zenith 2024 is up. Emptiness. Due for a little deed out of one of these. Hey, Joe Boo. Holla at us, bro. Holla at us, Joe Boo. Get out of here, Levis. On the numbers, Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals going to... Did you get him this time? He did, Jonathan. On the Chalk Talk, CeeDee Lamb for the Cowboys. There you go, David. Take that. Michael Pratt on the RPA for the Pack. Nobody called that. Jordan Jefferson gold out of 10 for the Jags going to Vin. And Terrion Arnold. Oh, man, there is something waiting in that case. Oh, boy, it's a brewing. It's a brewing. Marv was not numbered, but I'll need to check. I can check the back, but I don't think it was numbered. But I'll check. I'll check. I've been wrong before. Well, you know, all the people that sign in that, Michael Pratt's one of them. These aren't the droids you're looking for. He is not numbered, Jonathan. So let's do Phoenix. Let's do Phoenix. If I can reach it. Chase, nothing crazy yet. And we're working our way to halfway in that next break pin at the bottom of your screen, you guys. And I plan on running at least one more after that. Probably that big one we just did before this one. Empty. Oh, this pack doesn't want to cooperate. Tommy. Torrey Horton on the base Pandora rookie. Bullock, Williams, and Wilson. Abdul Carter. Bo Nix on the base Paragon for the Broncos. Matthews, Hendricks, and McBride. Did Doc call Pratt auto? Walker. Dylan Gabriel on the bronze Pandora out of 125. Tracy Jr. Haynes and J.J. McCarthy. Ferguson. Omari and Hampton base, Thunderbirds, Horn, Bucky, Irving, and Smith. Stewart. Jack Sawyer on the base Pandora for the Steelers. Njoku, Testaverde, and Chambers. Come on, Mayberry. Let's do this. We're going to do it right here. This pack. This pack right here. See? See? Joe Theismann. Bynum. Justin Jefferson. Caleb, we don't do that. Not that I'm aware of. Well. It's almost like I called it. Tyler Warren out of 199 on the Pandora. Bronze Pandora. Whoops, my bad. Whoops. These are so cool, bro. I can't show you how cool they are, to be honest. The camera won't do it for me. Smith. Ooh, look at that big. Look at Ben. That's nasty. Going to Pretty Ricky. That's out of 189 on the Pandora. Pearsall, Fisk, and Prescott. These boxes are awesome. Ryan's retiring from breaks. Ryan, it's a little early for that. We still got 2 other hobbies left. But you do you, boo-boo. Tyler Warren. Matt Golden on the base contours. Zorn, Reed, and Nix. Oh no, Jonathan, stop it. Pierce Jr. Ooh, nice. Out of 249, Tet on the Pandora Thunderbirds. Going to Chase. Nakua, Henry, and Johnson. Stop it, Jonathan. You stop that. Loop. Bijan on the base Thunderbirds. Kincaid, Velli, and Metcalf. Noel. Jason Myers on the base Pandora. Taylor, Smith, and Newman. All I'm hearing is excuses, Randy. We don't take those around here. Alexander. Jaden Higgins out of 699 on the patch. Rookie Phenom patch. CeeDee Lamb, Burrow, and Kamara. Randy, that would have won you the game. Come on, bro. Let's be realistic. You guys flew too close to the sun. It was time for you to come back down. Resurgence 2024. RPA. Empty box. What you should be doing is being mad at your QB for giving your boy, the best player, a concussion because of how he threw it. That's what ruined it for you. Good luck. Allen, Moss, Warner, and Johnson. Spencer Rattler out of 149. Benson, Barton, and Gould. Ordrick's back in the house. Sconnell shared a video. What is this? I'm going to have to see what that is. McCaffrey, James, Falk, Taylor, Bettis, another Spencer Rattler out of 275, Bullard, and Estime. Hey, hey, my. Appreciate those likes, everybody. Uh-oh, Tawny's in the house. Look out. Everybody look out. Watch out now. Eddie George. Montana, Campbell, Sanders, Jalen Polk on the refractor, Eli Manning, Ray Davis, and Darius Robinson. Hi, Tawny. Good morning. He hit hard, Gil. He hit hard. It's because he got turned around. He was trying to spot the ball. Marvelous, very carefully. Flutie, Singletary, Aikman, J.J. Watt, Adonai Mitchell on the refractor. Malachi Corley, Cowing, and McCaffrey. Dan Marino, Breeze, Dawkins, and Gore. Jason Witten on the refractor. Ooh. Out of 10. That's nice. Don't give up on me, Ryan. Don't ever give up. Remember I said that, okay? Don't ever do it again. And I forgive you. 7 out of 10. Terrell Owens. Glimmer and Gleam for the Eagles. Nate Wiggins and Jatavian Sanders. We still have a choice over here, too. I won't forget it this time. Greasy, Charles Taylor, and Favre. Malachi Corley is out of 399. Caleb Williams, base rookie. Arnold and Smith. It is, Zach. Yep, it sure is. This one's going to Mayberry. All right, this went exactly the way we wanted it. I got a feeling, well, we'll find out when we open the cards, obviously. But I got Smee's a feeling we might have a good RPA in this one. There should be a auto in this first pack here. Newsom, Young, Lewis, Esiason. It's a redemption. Oh boy, I might take it back. It might not be the RPA. Davis, Wright, Breeze. Good luck. Topps Online Redemption Card. Congratulations! You are due to receive a Resurgence Rookie Signature Orange Power Surge Parallel, that's out of 25, of my boy, Terrion Arnold for the Detroit Lions, going to Kadarian. He's out for the year, too. It's not ideal for us. So, RPA is still intact. RPA is still intact. Joe Thomas, Freeman, Manning, Fouts, Enos Rakestraw, James Harrison on the refractor, Roman Wilson, and Chris Braswell. Eli Manning, Brown, Bradshaw, Largent, refractor, Devin Hester, Polk, Cardi, and JPJ. There's going to be an auto in this one, so we'll do the switcheroo. Doc, you've gotten a Green Cracked Ice Fireworks Jaden Daniels rookie so far. And I think something else, but I can't remember. Okoye, Rice, Kelsey, Brady. Eric Dickerson for the Rams out of 75. We take those. Going to Kathleen. John Elway refractor for the Broncos, Faltanu, and Means. And it should be auto RPA right here. And then we've got a Mosaic Choice 2025 left. And a break pin at the bottom of your screen. With coupons. Hang on. Lagged out on me. We're over halfway in that next one. We're over halfway in the next break. And then I plan on running one more, you guys. Irvin. Thomas. Vic. Champ Bailey on the refractor for the Broncos. Oh, didn't even see it. Would have jumped up and bit me. I forgot it was an auto. That's sick. The Deep North out of 25. I don't even like the Bears, but I kind of want that. Molecular Marks. Peanut Tillman. That's nasty. Look at that. Nice hit. Nice hit. Kozar, Eichenberg, and Smith. Now, this is a little odd. Both of those autos are out of 25. What is this, Michael Pratt? We just won't open it. Does that sound good? Peterson, Bruce, Ward, Levis. It's backwards, whatever it is. Fisk, Patrick Paul, Trey Benson. Good luck. It's upside down. Actually, not terrible. Ray Davis out of 21? What? Ray Davis on the RPA for the Bills out of 21.
We're leaving. We'll be back in a while.
Okay. Okay. 21? Am I crazy? I don't know if I've seen that before. But we certainly take it. 2 out of 25s and an out of 21. Say what? Ray was riding the bus that morning, Jonathan. He was doing his homework and he was riding the bus, okay? It's not always easy now. If you remember, trying to do your homework on the bus isn't easy. We've got one box left here. Good luck. We are certainly due for a good one of these. Empty. We start out with Jimmy Horn Jr. Torrey Horton for the Seahawks is behind that. We've got a silver Tyler Warren. We'll take that, Mayberry. Romeo Dobbs out of 89 for the Pack. 60 out of 89 going to Abby. Lambert Smith for the Chargers out of 89. And who said this? You were right, bro. Cherry Blossom. Tyler Shuck. Out of 20. You were right. DK for the Titans. Going to Baker and Mimbu for the Jets. Much better box than that other one. Much better. You had you a feeling. Very nice. Tyler Warren. All right, we're going to do a recap of this break here. Let's get Dobbs and Lambert Smith taken care of here. They're numbered. Is he in every box? He's exclusive to choice. Not bad, you guys. Not bad. Next break is, I'll do a little bit of a roll call here momentarily. Let me get this taken care of. I think we're either close to single digits or right on the outside of single digits, one of the two. And then I'm going to run one more break after that one. I'm going to run one more break. Then Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. I know you guys have been deprived of, you Disney fans have been deprived a little bit here the last couple of days. But they're going to be back at it. I just saw them. They were just here, I swear it. By the way, they dispersed a ton of boxes. They're a well-oiled machine. You don't mess with Mr. and Mrs. If you do, you're going to regret it. Okay? You're going to regret it when you do. Good. We're going to do a recap. I'm not sure, bro. Let me check. Hang on. 11 squads left. Williams, Hopkins, Parsons, Arnold, Olakun, McMillan, Daniels, and Stroud, St. Brown, McCaffrey, Wilson, Duggar, Tucker, Bo Nix, Troy Franklin, Max Crosby, James Conner out of 10. Hey, Jonathan, it's not bad. We take golds. Sam Laporta, Jordan Jefferson, gold out of 10 for the Jags. Travis Kelce. Out of 10, Terrell Owens for the Eagles. Eric Dickerson was out of 75. DK for the Titans. Corley, Ben Roethlisberger, Pandora, Elway, Sawyer, Hampton, CeeDee Lamb. The good old Michael Pratt snuck in there. But at least that Zenith box is done with. Lambert Smith, Dobbs, Gabriel for the Browns, Jaden Higgins patch for the Texans, Rattler, Golden. We've got Marvin Harrison Jr., Bijan, Tet on the Pandora, Shuck on the Cherry Blossom, Tyler Warren, Terrion Arnold, Ray Davis RPA out of 21 with the best auto I've seen in quite some time. He did a really good job. Charles Tillman out of 25 on the molecular marks. Nice. That's just, man, that's nice. And Tyler Warren on the bronze Pandora RPA for the Colts. Going to some guy named Mayberry. We did it once this morning already. It wasn't as powerful as the ones we did yesterday. We're due. In that break, I think C9 closed us out. But that will be my last one of the day. And then Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight at some point. Probably maybe a little bit earlier. They haven't been on for a few days. They like ripping too. All right. Let's print this out. It has been printed. Now let me drop the last break of the day. Give me 1 second. They shall be back tonight with full power. Hey, JoJo. Addy has lost his mind. Don't pay attention to Addy. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's got issues. They make medication for that, Addy. You just have to take it. All right, the last break is in the shop. And where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. And it is pinned. Last break of the morning, pinned at the bottom of the screen. Let's get after it, folks. Let me get this sheet here. Take a screenshot of that if you feel the need to. If not, you can always go over to YouTube. The replays are there forever and always. We're live streaming there right now. Last break of the day is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It is the one we have already run once today, and it's got something chilling. It just does. All right, good luck. I'm taking down the overlay, and we're going to start this out. So, we're going to start with one of these. And that's right, Nimitz. See, I like that, Nimitz. Well done. Oh, I'm going to need one of these. Hang on. I need a pack of these. $400, KC. 400. There are no repacks in the next break. Just nastiness. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it pinned at the bottom of your screen. Look at all that nastiness in there. I can't deny it. All right, here we go. Wow, we're starting with the popcorn. Well, I mean, what can I do? Somebody's about to have their break made right here, right now. Right off the bat, without even opening a box. Good luck. It is not a slab, by the way. What do we got going on here? Prism. Some kind of prism. A team that never gets any love at all. The New Orleans Saints, Drew Brees, Blue Etch. 1 of 5. Wow. Out of 2021. That's nice. That is a very nice popcorn. Congratulations, Saints. It is user 462-261-6370, and I'm not sure who that is, but congratulations. Oh, I thought you changed your name. What's going on? You changed it back? Oh, That's why I had that closed. What a nice hit. Now let's see if we can find a downtown. Yes, you sure did. We're having a heat wave. Empty box. Last break of the morning is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and I got a feeling there is a plethora of deeds still chilling in that right now. Coupons as well. Pinheiro, Hubbard, Cam Ward, Ashton Genty on the patch. We'll take that. A little Saishon behind that too. Saishon on the champ is here. McLaughlin. Colston Loveland on the pink optic preview. Mimbu on the red. Diggs and a Kid Reporter. It's a Kid Reporter. It's okay. It's okay, Marv. It's okay. We can live with it. We'll be okay. On downtown. Kind of downtown. Here, I'm just gonna I'm gonna put both of these to the side for a minute because they're gonna take up too much room. I'll put them back up there. Sanders, Anderson. We got a short print. Derek Harmon, Jalen Lane, Jamar Chase on the Action All Pros, Tutu, Godwin, and Ty Felton on the football emoji. With a Nick Eamon-Worry for the Seahawks, Darnold, and Goff. Give the man a downtown right quick. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there won't be a downtown with that in there. Unless something's gone crazy. Unless Donruss has lost their minds. Armstead, Grossman, Trey McBride numbered to 199 for the Cardinals. Oladejo, Hunter, Jalen Hurts, Gridiron Kings, Jordan Love, Williams, Breeze, and Rice. Why does it keep doing that? Stop that. McBride. Stevenson. Smith. Nico Collins Green. Quinn Ewers. Elite Series Nick Bosa. Vernon Davis and Charles Woodson. Mason Graham on the pink optic preview. Ferguson and Hopkins. KC, I mean, I haven't hit a downtown yet, so that's how I feel. Chancellor, McBride, Khalil Mack, Howard, White Hot Rookies, Abdul Carter, Gibbs, and Achan. Besh on the pink, Vortex, Travis Hunter, and Chase Brown. Nimitz, it'll be sometime in January, more than likely. Jaden Daniels, Coker, Simmons, Shamai, Kyle Hamilton for the Ravens, Holt and Robinson. Ooh, pink Quinshawn optic preview. We take that. Upchurch and Osi Adigizua. This is going to Hill Daddy. Kyle Hamilton. All right, let's do the 2020 Mosaic. And hopefully there aren't 14,000 Jacob Easons in this one. You never know, though. Mr. Esquire, you picked an excellent break to get into. That's my opinion. And I'm sticking to it. Empty box. Good morning, bro. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. Deshaun Jackson. Ricky Williams. 2020 Mosaic Hanger. Ricky Williams. Russell Wilson. Nothing behind him. Edelman. Elliott. Kevin King. David Montgomery. Mark Brunell. Clyde Edwards-Hilaire's our first rookie. KJ Hamler silver for the Broncos. Come on, man. I'm being trolled by a 5-year-old box. NFL debut, Jacob Eason. Eddie George for the Titans. Ed Reed for the Ravens. Dude, there ain't no way. Yes. Emmitt Smith on the old school. Randy Moss on the silver mosaic. Old school, Emmitt Smith, Antonio Gandy Golden, DeAndre Swift, and LaMichael P. Ryan. Wow. He is. He's Pratchfagia. Dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. That ain't right. That ain't right. That ain't right. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that, Panini. That would have been right back in the day. That would have been right back in the day. Ed Reed will put up there. I got Easoned twice. All right. Let's do... I'm going to go ahead and rip the Band-Aid off, and we're going to do this choice. Eason 2 times. Empty. That's right, that bro. He would have been like, man, how'd I miss both those breaks with all those Easons in it? Come on, man. Dante Thornton Jr., Graham Mertz, silver Justin Fields for the Jets, Dante Culpepper out of 89 for the Dolphins, Khalil Mullings out of 89 for the Titans. This is a nice card. Little Quinion Mitchell action out of 8. Yep, we take those. And Ravens, Scott Kyle Hamilton for the Ravens out of 25. And Corey Dillon. All right. Out of 25. Quinion for the Eagles going to Richard out of 8. And then there was obviously Khalil Mullings, you know. He is very good. He is very good. And Dante Culpepper for the Dolphins, because everybody remembers how nasty he was on the Dolphins, you know. When you think about Dante Culpepper, you immediately think, oh, he was so nasty on the Dolphins? All right, our last Topps Chrome hobby. We may get some more of these. I don't know. I'll have to collaborate with Mr. and see if I can find a way, you know. Empty. Ricky Williams, Andre Rison and John Randall, Randy Moss on the refractor for the Vikings, Cooper DeJean refractor for the Eagles, Bo Jackson, Frank Gore Jr., and Braden Fisk. We will take both of these. Thank you, thank you. Take Randy Moss, too. Watch me. And now we can put old boy back up there so we can see him. Casey, it's a good product. It does stick together a little bit, but, you know. Chris Long, Randy White, Jim Kelly, Bob Greasy. Jatavian Sanders is out of 75 for the Panthers. Drake May, base future stars, Will Reichert and Kalen Bullock. We still have a Phoenix 25 to go premium box, and then we also have a repack. So there's my boy. It's my boy, Blue. You my boy, Blue. Santana, Maurice Jones-Drew, Calvin Hill, Jason Sehorn, Rod Woodson on the refractor for the Steelers, Eli Manning refractor all etch for the G-Men, Tyler Guyton and Fashanu. Pretend I didn't read that. Donnie Shell, Steve Atwater, Rod Woodson, Charles Woodson. For the Pats on the camo, Danny Amendola. Trey Benson out of 75 for the Cardinals, Sam Hartman and Cole Bishop. Danny. Last break of the morning still pinned down there, folks. And don't you turn your nose up to it. I'm telling you, it's nasty. You need to heed my advice. Terry Bradshaw, Terrence Newman, Dan Fouts, Charles Woodson, Malachi Corley on the Prism, or I'm sorry, refractor. Bo Nix base, Dylan Johnson and Jacob Cowan. Nice mustard, Adid. Howie Long, Mario Williams, Ben Roethlisberger. Oh, Zutalors. I told you there was going to be a quarterback in this. Caleb Williams on the auto for the Bears. Going to J-Wham. I knew it. I knew it. Arian Foster, Bo Nix on the refractor, Finesse, Xavier Legette, and Michael Pratt. Give me 1 second, I need some top loaders. All right. Griffin, Amendola, Doug Flutie, Jerome Bettis, Stephen Davis, Bo Nix base, Youthquake, Spencer Rattler, and Caleb Williams base. What do you watch? I'm assuming you're watching a game, aren't you? Chris Johnson, J.J. Watt, Everson Walls, T.J. Tampa for them Ravens. That's the second Ravens auto in this break. Out of 150. Well now. Nate Wiggins on the refractor for the Ravens. Joe Montana, Terrion Arnold, and Audric Estime. Texas Tech BYU. Thank you, Marv. 14 teams left. All right. Okay. Richard Sherman, Barry Sanders, Brian Dawkins, Tim Tebow. Jonathan Ogden on the refractor for the Ravens. Staubach, Brooks, and Bo Nix. Doug Williams, Dante Hall, Tom Rathman, Fred Taylor, Eddie George, Nolan Cromwell, Rondell Bean on the scene, Ben Sinnott, and Jabari Small. Okay. Russ Grimm, Bruce Smith, Jamal Charles, Devin Hester out of 199 for the Bears. Keon Coleman, refractor rookie for the Bills. Emmett Smith, Newbin, and Smith. Tyke. It is Nimitz. Well, we got one pack left. Jason Taylor, Mushin Muhammad, D'Angelo Hall, Mel Renfro, Dan Fouts on the refractor. Youthquake Dallas Turner, Chris Jenkins, and Enos Rake Straw Jr. Phoenix time, and then we have one repack left. Empty. Mustard's in here telling novels today. Hey, Mustard, you feeling all right, bro? You good, dog? Malachi Starks. We got something here. Tez Johnson on the RPA for the Bucks. We'll take it. Going to Jay Latham. That is out of 199 on the bronze Pandora. Michael Pittman Jr., Schultz and Spears. James. Well, did you get some for yourself? Shadir. Dalton Schultz on the Pandora out of 189. Appreciate you, James. Fields, Williams, and Lawrence. Kathleen is somewhere like elbow dropping the floor or something like. She just threw her coffee cup across the room. I can feel it. Amos, Brian Robinson Jr. on the Pandora base. Higgins, Reed, and Garrett. Sarah and Kathleen have joined forces, and they are the international mug breakers now. Mason Taylor, J.J. McCarthy, Thunderbirds base, Robinson, Henry, and Myers. Rhino wants the Raiders. Tyleek Williams. Ashton Genty Paragon. Pandora out of 249. That was never in there. Torrey Holt, Veli, and Ben Roethlisberger. Jack Besh. Miles Garrett on the base contours for the Browns. Love, Smith, and Muhammad. Well, 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 well. Gunner Helm. Dylan Sampson on the base Pandora rookie. Jackson, Burrow, and Penix. And I think we're probably fairly close to single digits in that last break of the day, you guys. If you're just somebody randomly getting in here. Khalil Mullings. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. It's a chop. Rookie Phenom. Jackson Dart for the Giants going to ORAG. Oka. That's out of 299. Calvin Alston, Hendricks, and McConkey. What's up, Jay Barker? That is cool. Look at that color on that. I like it. Mikey said, where are the Commanders at, bro? 10 teams left. Marv said there's 10 teams left. That means somebody's good still in there. Johnson. Puka on the base Thunderbirds. Swift, Haynes, and Colton. Loveland on the base. Kalen Bullock, bronze Pandora for the Texans. Ridley, Irving, and Nix. Maxwell, Hairston, Baker Mayfield, base contours, Eckler, Testaverde, and Surtain. All right. One pack and then a repack. One pack and then a repack. Luther Burden III. Austin Eckler Pandora for the Commanders. Mayfield, Bynum, and McLaurin. All right. Hopefully, this repack goes to somebody that has not hit in this break. I hope. I hope. But that's not always the case. Sometimes it goes to somebody that did just fine. We don't make those decisions. They just happen. Good luck. We'll make a call. There's a Chief in here. There's a Kansas City Chief in this. I don't know. I didn't pack them. Good luck. Jake Chat. Oh, there's no sweat. There's no sweat card, man. I'm gonna take a peek. Did y'all see it already? Ooh, it's nice though. Oh, that's nice. For the Panthers. Going to Jonathan Argo, rookie. Jonathan. Tie-dye. Out of 25, 17 out of 25. Deed. See, that's why we like doing breaks with these, okay? Because they can save your break. It didn't have the sweat in there, but we'll survive. I need to write something down real quick while I'm thinking about it. All right, recap time. It's a chop. I'll get the next break up there here momentarily, you guys. I'll do a roll call. Just give me 1 second. Let me do a recap here. And then that's the last break of the morning pinned at the bottom of your screen. Whatever teams are there or what's there. I don't know what's left. I don't know. And just so you know, I will be back. I will be back on this morning. Or this morning. Tomorrow morning. And we're going to start with a select hobby is going to be in that break. I'm sure Mrs. Will post that break tonight when they're done with Disney at some point. So if you're looking to get into that, we've opened only like 2 boxes of that, and both of them have been absolutely nasty. I'll put other stuff with it, obviously. Danny Amendola, Drake May, Randy Moss, Khalil Mullings, Dante Culpepper, Eddie George, and Ed Reed. KJ Hamler, Randy Moss, Eli Manning, Trey Benson, Jatavian Sanders, DeAndre Swift, Abdul Carter, Kyle Hamilton, and Ty Felton. Sayshawn, Travis Hunter, Mason Graham, Nick Emanwari, Colston Loveland, and Quinshawn Judkins, Jordan Love, Jamar Chase, Cooper DeJean, Trey McBride, Jalen Hurts, Kalen Bullock, Myles Garrett, Brian Thomas Jr., Devin Hester, Keon Coleman, TJ Tampa, Bo Nix, Puka, and Baker Mayfield. JJ McCarthy, Dalton Schultz, Ashton Genty, Kyle Hamilton out of 25, Ashton Genty, Tez Johnson out of 199, Quinyon was out of 8, Caleb Williams, rookie auto, Jackson Dart patch, rookie for the Giants, Bryce Young tie-dye patch for 17 out of 25 out of select, and Drew Brees, blue etch out of 2021, first on print out of 5 for the Saints. It's a treat. It's a special treat. It's on there. I'm printing it out now. Good luck. Also, anybody that's in here, be on the lookout tomorrow morning. We're going to be running some more select. I'll make some breaks that don't have select in it too, because select's very expensive or a higher priced product for 2024. I'll make a couple of more after that because, again, if you didn't know, Sundays are different. I'm not making this up. It's a real thing. Ask anybody. Ribbon time! All right. One time for the one time. Good luck. Hey, it's Nicholas. I bet you he's got a really cool profile pic too. I was right. All right, here we go, folks. Let's get this out of the way here. Good luck. Oh, let me change this real quick for you guys. I'm just going to pin... Let's pin one of the little guys down there. I'll pin the Niners up there. So those little people, the only reason I'm doing that is because there's coupons in there. You might be able to, I don't know, maybe you've got people that would want that for Christmas or something. Empty box. But we got card ripping to do. Eckler, Brissett, McCaffrey, Taylor, Douglas, Tua, and a Devin Leary out of 40 for the Ravens. Nevermore. Nevermore. DeMarcus, Lawrence, Duggar, Ingram, Okereke, Jackson, Puka, and Ben Sinnott for the Commanders. Hurts, Watson, Metcalf, Flowers, Hill, DJ Moore and Keenan Allen, and George Pickens out of 88 for the Steelers. Papa! Papa! Richardson, Pacheco, Kirk, Bosa, Laporta, Levis, and Jawar Jordan. Samuel, Cousins, Oliver, Robinson, Harris, Etienne Jr., and Joe Mixon out of 180. Gibbs. Oh, we got another gold. Come on. Gibbs, Simmons, Moore, Stafford, Mosert, Marshawn Lloyd, rookie. Oh. Luke McCaffrey gold for the Commanders going to Mr. Esquire. We'll take it, bro. We'll take it. We take golds, Mr. Esquire. Look, Addy. What? Yeah. Let's get into some Phoenix. What do you say? Empty. Hey, no, stop. Just stop. That, stop. Stop it. Combot. Monangai. Jordan Brooks out of 189. James Henry and McLeod. Oh, look, see, you've outworn your welcome, Jerry Ditzel. Goodbye, Jerry Ditzel. Have a great day. And just like that, they was gone. DJ Giddens. Justin Jefferson on the base, Pandora. London, Belly, and Spears. Aaron, whatever do you mean? Elick. Oh, whoops. For the Jacksonville Jaguars, I told y'all. Thanks, Aaron. You must be one of the great scholars in this world. Thanks for being here today. We appreciate you. Now be gone. Please and thank you. Travis Hunter, Color Blast for the Jags. Well, I can make it happen. You want me to make it happen for you? I can make that happen for you. Well, then hush up. Know your role, all right? Do me a favor and know your role. Bo Nix on the base, Thunderbirds. J.C. Horn and Trevor Lawrence. Okay. Jimmy said, what up? I'm taking Color Blasts to the moon. Egbuka. Luther Burden on the Pandora out of 249. Lynch, Smith, and Garrett. Oh, Jimmy, that's you. Oh, James, I keep forgetting it says Jimmy on the back end for you, man. What a hit. That's a deed. You might want to hold on to that one, bro. Don't move that immediately. I don't know if you want to move that one immediately. You might want to hold that one. ETN. I could be wrong, but Jackson Dart on the base, Pandora. May, Burrow, and Myers. And Aaron, you just need to get familiar with people that are good at acting. You just happen to be looking at one. Derek Harmon. Joe Theismann on the base Pandora for the Commanders. Stroud, Hendricks, and Roethlisberger. Another Jackson Dart, but base. Omarion Hampton on the patch. That is out of $6.99. Sirianni, Haynes, and Muhammad. Caleb. Oh, that's good. That's spectacular. Well done. See? See? The right group of people's in here. They just are. Quinn Ewers. Quinshon on the base, Thunderbirds. Chris Everett, Irving, and Penix Jr. That's right. That's right. Addie, you already know. I mean, can't you tell? I mean, can't you just tell? Look, 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 look. What? Disney tonight. Disney tonight. JT. Keon Coleman on the bronze Pandora out of 125. Shanahan, Testaverde, and McConkey. It's marvelous. That's exactly what it is. You know? See? I can't help it. It just is. It just is. And I have a Joe Boo. Nick Martin. Why did it just sound like an ambulance from 1932 just went down the road? Amon-Ra St. Brown contours. Bowers, Bynum, and Coleman. Okay. Do you hear that? Hampton. Shamar Stewart on the base Pandora. Tua, Fisk, and Bo Nix. Dylan, ooh, we got a redemption. Surtain, McLeod, Pittman Jr., good luck. 2025 Panini Phoenix RPS Rookie Patch Autographs Bronze Pandora. Card 28, Ty Felton for the Minnesota Vikings. Addie, if since I'm not doing any more breaks, I could do that for you if you wanted to, but I only have 2 of those boxes. I only have 2 UFCs yet left, but I could do that if you wanted me to. What was it? Vikings, I think. Yeah, since I don't have any more breaks, I could do that for you. All right, we got plenty left in this break, I'll tell you that. Let's do Mosaic. It's a RYSC, it's a redemption. It's a redemption RPA is what it is. No, Mayberry, don't do that. Please don't do that. I'll do it too. But please don't do that. Please. Please. No, please. Can a player stand up for 15 minutes right quick? Empty. It's only 20. I wouldn't do 22. That's crazy talk. Caleb Williams, Hunter Henry, Mike Gesicki, Jalen Royals, Dylan Sampson, DK for the Titans on the red, Romeo Dobbs, Bosa, Josh Allen, Ray Lewis, Caleb Williams, Chris Johnson, Parsons, James Jr., and Flowers. Nick. Nope. I'm the Energizer Bunny. Nobody can outstream Primo. They can try. Fouts, Charles and Sweat, Tyleek Williams, Trevor Etienne, Riley Leonard on the silver. Joe Boo helps me. Gabriel Davis on the red. Patty Surtain and the Jags. That'll go to the Jags. Yeah, Jags. Ooh, I don't know. No. Broncos are probably more. That goes to the Broncos. Ashton Genty on the lighted up for the Raiders. We will take that. Adeed. Kid Reporter. Barry Sanders. Drake London. Travis Hunter variation. McDuffie, Lawrence, and Tillman. James, right now, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Warren Moon. Benson, Fitzgerald, Luther Burden III. Gunnar Helm out of 149. Jerry Jeudy for the Browns out of 99. Sam Darnold out of 99 on the Mosaic. Xavier Worthy. James Cook, Montage. Jewel, Komet, Collins, Waddle, Winfield, and Jeff Blake. Uh-oh, looks like Addy did it. Did you get both of them, Addy? Bowers, Laporta, White, Harris, Rourke. There he is, our first one of the day. Jalen Warren out of 199. Nico Collins. Chuba Hubbard. Tyler Warren on the base introductions. Kid Reporter. Jack Besh. Brown. Cook. Wilkins. Lutz. And Pickens. Now that's actually not bad considering he's hurt. Brown, Hunt, Davis, Ollie Gordon, Travis Hunter. Our auto, Kelvin Banks Jr. for the Saints, going to Dylan. Jake Ferguson, Lamar and Jaden, that's going to the Commanders. Tyler Warren, Silver Mosaic introductions for the Colts. We definitely take that. Davis, Warner, Godwin, Fields, and McLaurin. Nick, what's up with the dots, bro? What's up with the dots? Are you trolling me, Nick? Stop it. Stop it. It's not funny. BF, stop it. That's not fun. Hey, stop it. Is World War Z happening? Stewart, Chandler, Elway. Prather, Tootin, Silver Variation, Tyler Warren. Devontae on the red. Calvin Ridley. Center stage, Omari and Hampton for the Chargers. Sean McVay, Caleb Johnson, Watson, Brown, Stevenson, and Dickerson. It's Primo, all day, all the time. Max Headrone. Mosaic, red. Smith. Addison. Oh, nice. Kittle, Ford, Zabel. Well. Going to Caleb. A little Roma Doonesy auto action on the in focus. Ooh la la. Cooper Cup on the Prism. Chuba Hubbard. Men of Mastery Jackson Dart Base. Noah Brown. Kid Reporter. Jaden Reed Tucker Shadir on the variation. Fairbairn Hill and Evans. Addy, did you get both of them or did you just get one? Myers. Robinson Toon. Swessinger. Arroyo. Jordan James out of 199. Bucky Irving. James Cook. Caleb Williams. Prism Men of Mastery. Harris. Bigsby. Love. Allen. Thomas Jr. and Bijan. No way, Mayberry. That's crazy. Small world. Oh, Addie, I'm talking to you. Addie, listen. Neighbors, Achan, Franklin, DK, Simmons, Rondé Barber on the red, University of Virginia, Steve Young, Caleb Williams, Drake May on the splash. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out, Addie. I didn't know if you only got one. Allen, Vic, Scattaboo, Miller, Garrett, and Andrews. It's Jacob on the splash, Gil. And Rondé, that's right. I'm top loading Rondé because he plays for UVA. What up with it? Hollywood Brown, Love, Newbin, Campbell, Fannin Jr., Silver Mean Joe Green. We'll take that, Steelers. Najee, Colson Loveland base, Jalen Hurts, Shields, Brown, Milano, McCarthy, Branch, and Singletary. Oh, we're not done yet. Not by a long shot, folks. Get ready. We're about to get a little more ripping in. I'm going to do that Phoenix International next. We got a gold out of the first one. Maybe we'll get a 101 out of this one. You never know. Anything's possible. I see you, Addie. I see you. They're sitting right beside me. You might as well just get both. I mean, so I can open them both for you. All right, here we go. And you're going to have fun with me pronouncing those names. Oh, man. Empty. Addison, Davis, Hamilton, Olakun, David, Walker, and a Marshawn Nealand for the Cowboys. He's actually pretty good. Out of 40, and this is his rookie. This guy's not bad. Wagner, Thompson, Mosley, Love, Watt, Stevenson, and Bobby Wagner. I saw when that happened, his prices went up. Kind of like, who was the quarterback for the Commanders? Oh, I always forget his name. Back in the day. Carr, Brown, Eckler, Barkley, McKinney, Garindo, Haskins. That's it. I always forget his name. And Rashad White out of 88. Watson, Metcalf, Richardson, Tua, Jackson, Estimes out of 80, and Mr. Jenkins for the Bengals out of 88. Okay. Eddie, it might not be there later. You better not play no games. Pitts. Davis, Chubb, Chase, Bosa, Kelsey, and a Drake London out of 180 for the Falcons. Well, 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 well now. Sutton, Allen Jr., Jones, Crosby, Rasul Douglas, and our boy, Willie Levi out of 40, the people's champion. All right, let's do Resurgence. Well, there's our RPA. Good luck, empty box. Keekly, Peyton, Carter, Johnson. Jalen Polk out of 125 for the Pats. Well, that's good news for the RPA. Malachi Corley, Terrion Arnold, and Mason Smith. Mumbo, no, I'm not. But Mr. and Mrs. will be on in a few hours, actually. We're not that far. They'll probably be on around 5, 6 o'clock if I know them. Owens, Long, Allen, Moss, Jerzon Newton, Dan Marino on the refractor conductors, Wright, and Davis. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I saw something. Kurt Warner, Chad Johnson, Ed McCaffrey, Edgerrin James, Howie Long on the refractor, Caleb Williams base conductors, Braswell, and Cardi. As we've been working our way through this case, we have not hit one of the super short prints yet, so we're going to at some point. McNabb, Polamalu, Williams, Dickerson, a very nice Caleb out of 275 going to Caleb. Mumbo, we both do. We all do. We all do. Ben Sinnott and Barton. It's just the way that it is. I don't know why it's that way, but it's just that way. You know? Richardson. Hold up. John Elway. Staubach and Smith. Jim Kelly. Jermaine Burton out of 275. Gould and Bullard. That's right. It's true, it's true. Ogden. Taylor. These packs never stick together. Manning. Jackson. Byron Murphy. Hester. Estime and Davis. Bolitnikov, Young, Theismann, Woodson, Tavondre Sweat, Bernie Kosar, Fisk, and Wilson. Dorsett, Cribbs, Dent, Suggs, T.O. on the refractor. Out of 25, first on print out of 25, color match going to the Browns. Bernie Kosar, the truest legend there ever was. Jacob Cowing and Luke McCaffrey, the legend of all legends. Bernie Kosar. Joe, not anything spectacular at this particular juncture, but we still got a few packs to open now. University of Virginia, Herman Moore. John Randall, Darrell Revis, James Harrison. Theo Johnson out of 149. We don't even need to open any more packs. Trey Benson, Nate Wiggins, and Jatavian Sanders. A numbered Theo Johnson is what it's all about. It's what we live for, J-Wham. I know you were wanting a Jackson Dart, but too bad you got a numbered Theo Johnson. The enforcer. He's also known as the Enforcer. Joe Green, Sherman Riggins, Keyshawn Johnson on the refractor. We got something here. Molecular Marks, Brian Westbrook Gold Auto out of 50 for the Eagles. That is going to Ryan Michael. Ryan, little upgrade today? Little upgrade ya? Trey Benson, okay. Robinson and Eichenberg. And we've got to call out that the RPA is going to be JD5. Okay. Bledsoe, Sharp, Bailey, Witten, Bob Greasy out of 149, Ricky Pearsall, Refractor, Smith, and Faltanu. Here we go. Does anybody else want to guess? I think it's Bo Nix time. Who's got the Broncos? Marv, I think it's Bo Nix time. Hester, Risen, Williams, Paul, Means, Eli. It's neither. It's none of those people. It's Ricky Pearsall out of 99 for the Niners, going to Mr. Esquire. My boy, Mr. Esquire, hits again. He does what he does. He does what he does best, which is hitting. There you go, bro. Your boy. I put him in a little bit bigger one, Justin, so be careful. I know you're smart, so be careful with that one. I don't want to mess up the corners on it. All right, so let's do Phoenix to end it out. Get this base out of the way here. Get out of my way, base. We don't have time for you. Good luck. 69 out of 99. The original 6-7. Empty box. Good luck, you guys. BF, he hears everything. Kenneth Grant. Our patch is Pat Bryant for the Broncos, going to Marv. Marv, this is out of 6.99. David Montgomery, Irving, and Schultz. TJ Sanders, Travion Henderson, base Thunderbirds, Williams, Testaverde, and Williams. Give us a Genies, too. I want a Genies, too. Barron. Bronze Pandora, Chuba Hubbard out of 125 for the Panthers, Williams, Bynum, and Reed. And another one. Ollie Gordon II. Bijan on the contours. Williams, Fisk, and Henry. Bijan. Hello, Bijan. 2 color blasts and 1 break sibs? Come on, man. Travis Hunter. Kyron Williams on the base. Pandora, Smith, McLeod, and Belly. Mike Green. Mason Graham on the bronze Pandora auto for the Brownies. That is out of 99. There you go, Browns. You get some love too. Neighbors, Spears, and Smith. Cam Miller. Keon Coleman for the Bills out of 189 on the orange Pandora, I guess. Something like that. Deshaun Jackson, Henry, and Theismann. Oh, he is, Justin. He's nasty. Matt Golden. Mason Taylor on the base Pandora for the Jets. Alston Velli and Prescott. It is, Sibs. It sure is. Jarquez Hunter. Base Thunderbirds, Saquon, Swift, Smith, and Olave. Sibs, you never know. You just never know around these parts. Jaden Blue. CJ Stroud on the Thunderbirds Pandora out of 249. Ridley, Burrow, and Armstead. 2 packs left. 2 packs left. I'll do a recap, and then I've got a UFC personal to do, which is fine. I can do that. I don't know if I'll say all the names right, but hey, I'll do my best. Watkins, Malik Neighbors on the base, Paragon, Eckler, Hendricks, and Jacobs. Will Howard. Jamar Chase on the base Pandora for the Bengals. Mayfield, Haynes, and McGahee. Holla. Let me get this base out of the way here, and I'll do a recap. And then, are you still in here, bro? Do you still want... we can ship the UFC unless you want me to rip it. I mean, I'll rip it. I might as well break until Mr. and Mrs. take over. Hey, Michael, you need to, you might as well, like, you tripping, dog. You straight up tripping. You tripping, homie. Y'all, you must be sipping that yak or something. All right, let's do a recap of all this. I'm going to, James. Stop yelling at me. We're looking for juicy rips, Holmes, and you're where it's at, dog. The juiciest rips in town. Appreciate you, Ryan. It's recap time. No, I got to build breaks for tomorrow. Because tomorrow's Sunday, when all the madness truly starts happening. This was just a taste. Thank you, Turbo. Me too, bro. Joe Green. Caleb, it's going to have Select 24 in it. I don't know what else I'm putting in it, but that's going to be in it. Tyler Warren, Keon Coleman, Bijan Robinson, Dan Marino, Riley Leonard, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Keon Coleman, Quinshon, Travion, Marshawn, Rondé and Theo, Luther Burden III, Bo Nix, and Jordan Brooks. Jackson Dart and Joe Mixon, DJ Moore, Keenan Allen, George Pickens, Bob Greasy, Ashton Genty and Chuba Hubbard, Will Levis, Drake London, Rashad White and Drake May, Jordan James, Caleb Williams, Omarion Hampton, CJ Stroud, Jalen Warren, Gunnar Helm, Jerry Jeudy, Saquon, and Mason Taylor. I can, Sibs. I'll do my best to get that in there, Sibs. It's fine. I will. Since it's optic, I'll find a way to get it in there. Okay? Or in a break. How about that? Pat Bryant out of 699. Ricky Pearsall, Jermaine Burton, Devontae Smith, Jamar Chase, Jalen Polk, Kelvin Banks, Jackson Dart, Justin Jefferson, Luke McCaffrey, Bernie Kosar out of 25, Omarion Hampton patch out of 699, Mason Graham auto out of 99. That is Ty Felton for the Vikings, Tyler Warren, Brian Westbrook out of 50 gold, Caleb Williams out of 275. Ricky Pearsall, 69 out of 99. RPA. Rome Adunzi, auto. And Travis Hunter for the Jags on the Color Blast. Whoops. Hi. All right. I said I'd rip that for you. Now I got to be a man of my word. Are you out there? Did you just disappear on me? Appreciate you, J-Wham. You guys enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Mr. and Mrs. will be on here not too long from now. And I know we haven't done Disney for, 2 days now? It's a new world record. But they'll be back tonight. Probably, Caleb, yes. Confirmed. All right, bro. Are you ready? Spicy. Spicy, I will ship this. Appreciate you, Mr. Esquire. Thank you, bro. I'm going to have Select tomorrow. I know you're a Select fan. You too, James. Thanks, Cryptic. All right, he's about to get this. He's going to get this shipped if he doesn't say something soon. Is he even in here? He's not even in here. I ain't doing it. I'm not doing it. You better show up in the next minute. I'm not doing it. You ain't play no games with me. Hey, Addy. You good, bro? He's not in here. Well, I can't rip for somebody that's not here. So, is that what it was? Is that where the sirens were for? It was for Addy. I'll be patient. I'll give him a minute. Oh, Addy. There's one more in there if anybody wants me to rip it for him. While Addy just randomly disappears off the face of the earth. Hey, let me buy a UFC. Can you dome that for me, bro? And then disappears. What is that? I ain't never, in all my days. I feel like I want to give them at least a couple of minutes. I mean, life happens and, you have to take a phone call or something like that, but... Oh, do you, BF? Well, why don't you marry him? Do 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 do. Da na 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 na. I'm not friends with Addy, so let me see if I can let's try this. Good, Sigs. I was going to open this for Addie, but I don't know. I don't know at this point. Like, I'm not going to sit here forever. I've been on here since 7 o'clock this morning, so Addie might just have to wait till tomorrow or something. That's exactly what Addie's going to have to do. I'm going to stop YouTube and